Okay, drivers, take your final laps. The track will close in about another minute to be watered. Again, drivers, take your final lap. We're going to close the track down to be watered in about another minute.
Final round of controlled practice coming up. Final round of controlled practice coming up. Mud Boss, you may start making your way down for your final controlled practice. Mud Boss, Midgets and Locy's will be after that. 21.5 late model, 17.5 open, and 17.5 sprint. We'll get that situated.
Mud Boss only practice will begin in 1 minute. Mud Boss only practice to begin in 1 minute. Drive.
Mud Boss, you will only have 5 minutes of practice.
Attention drivers, it is now time for Mud Boss only practice. All other cars should exit the track. This is a Mud Boss only session.
Mud Boss only, you got 5 minutes. Midget sprints and Locy sprints, you'll have 10 minutes. Gotta get you the right one. Midgets and Locy sprints, you will be at 4 o'clock. Also, if anyone is looking to purchase a Locy sprint, we do have 1 or 2, I guess 2 over here. If you want to check them out, see Jeff from 997 RC Speedway. Locy sprints for sale, full kits, ready to run. (21.5) late model, you will be at 4:10. 21.5 late model at 4:10. 21.5 late models, you'll have 10 minutes. Okay, here's the lineup. At 4 o'clock, it'll be Midget and Locy sprints. 21.5 late model at 4:10. 17.5 late model, open late model at 4:20. You guys are only going to have 5 minutes. Open late model will only have 5 minutes at 4:20. At 4:25, 17.5 sprint for 10 minutes. 4:35 track closes. We'll water it. At 4:45, we'll get started with round number 1. 4:45, round number 1. Final call for registration, drivers. Final call for registration. We'll close registration in 10 minutes. Final call for registration. Close registration in 10 minutes.
Attention drivers, we are now going to a combined practice session for the midget sprints and the low-C sprints. The practice time is now available for midget sprints and low-C sprints only. All other cars, please exit the track. Attention drivers, we are moving to a 21.5 only practice. Please limit the track to only 10 cars at a time and call your own wrecks. Again, this is a 21.5 practice session. All other cars, please exit the track at this time.
Final call for registration. We're getting ready to close registration. Final call for registration. Drivers, final call for registration. At 4:20, 17.5 open late model practice. You guys will only have 5 minutes. At 4:25, 17.5 sprint cars will have 10 minutes. Track will close at 4:35. Light watering, and we'll get them. First round of qualifying started at 4:45. Watch the front stretch, Track clear. At 4:45, Sportsman Mud Boss will start off the first round of qualifying. Final call for registration, drivers. Final call for registration. Final call.
It is now time for a 17.5 late model only practice. All other cars, please exit the track at this time. This is a 17.5 late model only practice session. Attention drivers, we are now beginning a 17.5 sprint only practice. At this time, all vehicles should exit the track. We are going to have a 17.5 sprint only practice. Please call your wrecks and limit the track to only 10 sprint cars at a time.
Alright, heats are up, one live RC. I mean, not live RC, RC Scoring Pro. We had to combine Sportsman Mud Boss and BL2 because we only had 2 Sportsmen, so that class was combined. So, heats are up.
he didn't have the point.
Okay. Okay.
But
Okay, drivers, take your final laps. The track will close in about another minute to be watered. Again, drivers, take your final lap. We're going to close the track down to be watered in about another minute.
2 minutes left.
We are 3 minutes away from round number 1 of qualifying. BL2 Mud Boss up first. It'll be Mike Fye, Dan Zeckman, Dale Welk, and Brad Kress. That's race number 1 in about 3 minutes. Race number 16, please, Marshall. Race 16 will be Casey, David, Kevin, and Logan. We'll need you guys to marshal in 3 minutes, please. Race 16, you're up in 3 minutes. Don't forget, racers, next week is the big week at Staub Brothers RC Speedway. The Northeast Summer Championships, our only 2-day show of the year, June 13th and 14th. Pits will be open June 12th, that Thursday night, from 3 to 9 o'clock. I'd like to thank our sponsors for the Northeast Summer Championships. The BL2 Mud Boss is sponsored by TNN Racing. Midget Sprints, 997 RC Raceway stepped up, and they are sponsoring the Midget Sprints. The 21.5 late model will be by BMS by Overdrive RC. They're the sponsors. And first time of the year on the track, the stock EDM, 17.5 stock EDM. BSR Racing Tires will be sponsoring the EDMs. 17.5 stock late model. Again, first time this year we're running the stock late model class. That Ghost Car is the sponsor. And of course, we're going to run the 17.5 open late model, sponsored by Miller Pro Tools. 17.5 stock sprint by DWR. And our big boy class, the mod sprints, they'll be fun to watch next week. That's sponsored by Custom Works. And we will also be running the Sportsman Mud Boss. And I believe Staub Brothers RC Speedway is sponsoring them. So we'll have some trophies for those guys too. The only regular class we're not running next week is the Losi Sprints. We'll see you guys back in 2 weeks. All right, I'm going to turn the mic over to Aiden. He's going to run us through the program. Have fun tonight.
All right, BL2 Mud Boss. Mike, Daniel, Dale, and Brad, you're up. Need my marshals for Casey, David, Kevin, and Logan. Alright, looking for Casey out to marshal. Then we'll have all our marshals here. Alright. Anybody see Brad? Alright. Alright. All right. Go ahead, get yourself spaced out. I'll let you know who gets started off of. All right. We'll go off Brad this time. Here we go. All right, when you cross, your time will start. Second heat of BL2 Mud Boss Race 2 up next. We got Dale out the early lead in that orange. 70 down the back. It's going to be Mike Fay in the 2 in that 39 down the back. Daniel in the 3. Going to be in that other orange ride. Going to be Brad rounding out the field in the green.
Three minutes left.
Closest battle, Dale and Mike, 4/10. Mike and Daniel, 5/10. .130 in, Dale with a 39.405, Mike 39.405, Daniel 38.402, Brad 37.405. Your leader going to be in that black and orange down the front straight, getting it done. He's got clear track ahead of him for a little bit here. Mike going to take the lead by 0.04 of a second. Mike heading down the back straight in that blue and kind of yellow. Dale takes it back there.
2 minutes
Real close
left.
battle there, halfway in. No other super close battles on track. Watch 4, stay low to 4, low to 4. That was your leader. Gonna be Mike now by a good bit. Daniel goes up to the 2, Dale down to the 3, Brad to the and in the 4. Leader now gonna be in that blue 39. In the 2 gonna be Daniel. Getting it done down the front. The 07.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Everybody spaced out by at least 2 seconds or more on the track. So Mike 39.406, Daniel 38.403, Dale 38.405, Brad 36.4 flat. Next up, second and final heat of BL2 Mud Boss. It's race 2 up next. 1 on track, race 2 up next. 3 should be about ready. Keep going as time expires. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Waiting for Dale. All right, that is a race. Watch out there in 4. Mike going to win at 39.406. Daniel 38.403. Dale 38.405. Brad 36.4 flat. All right, BL2 Mud Boss, second final heat, race 2. You're up. Looking for Nathan, David. Well, Nathan Bixler, David, Nathan Beard, Jen, and Lane.
90 seconds left.
First heat of midget up next. That's race 3.
"75 seconds left.
All right. Last call for adjustments here. All right. Let's go. Well, where are you guys? Okay.
1 minute
There we
left.
go. All right. Let's go ahead, get them spaced out. After you get them spaced out, then get them up to speed. But space them out first, guys. You don't need to be lined up. So, and then get them up to speed.
45 seconds left.
This is why we spaced them out, guys. This is why I said to do that. Space yourselves out. Give yourselves room.
30 seconds
And then
left.
go. Get them up to speed. We'll go this time off of Nathan Beard. Alright, when you cross, your time will start. Watch 1. Stay low in 1. Parked them right up there. Alright, clear. Nathan Beard, your early race leader. Stay low in 1. Low in 1 there. Low in 2. There's not much I could do about that one. He's a mud boss. He'll get through. Okay, well, Nathan Beard, your leader, 33.4 flat.
minutes
David,
left.
31.404. Jen, 29.405. Lane, 25.408. Race 3, midget sprint up next. Watch 2, stay low. Okay. Clear. Watch 4, stay low. Clear. Doing a little wall riding there. Watch. Yep. Watch back, stay low. Alright, clear. Got him. We're about halfway in here, drivers. Just about halfway. Nathan, 35.404. David, 31.4 flat.
2 minutes
And we got
left.
Jen with 31.402. Lane for 27.406. David and Jen starting to get into a little battle here. 2.5 is the gap between those two. One more flip from David, and I should put watch 3 go. Yep. Watch 4. Watch 4 go high. Man, it's brutal out here. Jen, I think something's wrong on that one. It looks like it. Or your body's just off, I don't know.
1 minute
Looks
left.
like left rear. Watch 2, stay low in 2, low in 2. $45 seconds left. Nobody in this one close to new TQ pace. That was pretty wicked. Oh, that's not so much. Stay low in 1 2. Not quite that low, Lane, but I guess that works. Alright, clear. 25 seconds left. Started with 5, and now we're down to 2. So it's Nathan, 35.403, and Lane, 29.404. So Nathan looking to go 5, Lane looking to go 6. Keep him going, keep him going. All right, that is a race. Nathan, 35.402, puts himself 5th on the grid. All right, midget sprint first heat. That's race 3. You're up.
2 minutes left.
Gonna need my driver spin that last one back out to Marshall.
Ninety seconds left. $75 seconds left.
All right. Colby, which one are yours? Is the
1 minute left.
the black and orange? That one? Or green? Okay. Let me. Okay, there it is. All right. Oh, yeah, what was I thinking? The black
45
and orange.
seconds left.
Yeah. All right. Last adjustments. All right. Let's go ahead. Get yourself
30
spaced
seconds
out.
left.
Space them out, and then get them up to speed. We'll go off Shane this time. Here we go. All right, when you cross, your time to start. First heat of 4 for midget sprint. Watch 2. All right. That tail tank there is fine, you know. Shane, early race leader. Watch 4. Stay low to 4. Low to 4. Low, low, low. All right, clear. Shane, you're the leader. Getting it done right now. In that black and yellow. Going down the front straight. Got Shane, 42.404. Todd, 44 flat. Keith, 37.401. Michael with a 36.4 flat. Colby, 32.405. Got a battle between Shane and Todd a little bit. Let's see what the gap is this time. 1.1, then Keith and Michael, 0.5 there.
3 minutes left.
They're on the same exact bit of track there, Keith and Michael. So just work together. Race 3 on track, 4 should be ready to go. 5 should be thinking about it. 1:30 in, 2:30 to go. We got Shane out front. Todd. And then we got Keith in the 2. Michael 3. No, Todd 3. Michael 4. Colby 5. Shane 42.403. Keith 39.4. Oh, Keith getting it stuck in the grass. Tough break for him. That's going to put him back to the 4 spot. We got Todd in the 2 now. 39.402. Michael 39.405. He's 1.2 back. Go a little high to 2. Clear.
2 minutes left.
Halfway. Then we got Keith in the 4, 38.405. Colby, 35.404. Todd and Michael, 1.7 is the gap. Work together with Shane there. He is your leader in that yellow and black. Low high to 2. All right, clear. Shane, your leader, getting it done right now. Hot lap, though, going to go to Todd, 5.6. 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Getting a little dicey there in turn 2. Race 4 up next. Should be ready. Watch 2. A little high to 2. A little high to 2. All right, clear. Got a battle between Michael and Keith now. 1/10 the gap. Then we got Todd and Michael. 2/10 the gap. Very close battles. 2 through 4. Here, 15 seconds left to go. Shane, your leader pretty solidly here, with 3 laps on everybody else. Watch 3. Go a little high to 3. Go a little high to 4. Okay, both are clear. That's going to let Keith take over the 2 spot in this heat. Shane, Keith, Todd, Michael, Colby. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Waiting for Todd. All right, that is a race. Shane going to win at 42.405. Keith in the 2, 39.405. Todd in the 3, 38.404. Michael in the 4, 38.404. Colby rounding out the field, 36.403. All right, second heat of midget here. Gonna need my
2
drivers
minutes
from that
left.
last one. Back out to Marshall. Alex, Zach, John, Garrett, Jeff. Is Garrett here yet? Okay.
90 seconds left. "75 seconds left.
All right, so Garrett's not here yet. So, last call for adjustments here, drivers. A little hot going in pit
1
lane.
minute
Jeez. Had to make some mistake.
45 seconds left.
All right, we'll give you a lap here, and then we'll set you off. All right. Let's go ahead.
30 seconds
Get
left.
them rolling. Space yourselves out. You're already up to speed, so we'll go off of Jeff this time around. Here we go. All right, when you cross, your time will start. 42.405, your TQ, set by Shane Miller that race prior. Race 4 on track 5 up next. 6 should be thinking about it. Jeff, the only one better than the old TQ currently. 30 seconds in. And he's only about 2 seconds faster. So, gonna have to keep it clean in this one.
Three minutes left.
Loses a second that lap. Jeff, 42.403. John, 41.4 flat. Zach, 44.02. Alex, 39.402. Got a battle between Zach and Alex, 1.9. And then John and Zach, 3/10. Jeff and John, 2.6. 130 in. Your white car is your leader. In the 2, going to be the yellow and blue. In the 3, going to be the red, white, and blue. In the 4, going to be the purple, pink, white. Third heat of midgets. That's race 5 up next. Should be ready to go.
Two minutes left.
Halfway in, drivers halfway. Jeff's still the only one better than the old TQ by 9/10 of a second. John looking to go third on the grid. Zach 4, Alex 5. One minute left to go. Jeff 42.404, John 41.404,
1 minute
Zach
left.
44.03, Alex 39.402. Jeff's got 4/10 on the old TQ right now. Gonna be hard to hold on to that as he comes up on traffic. So we'll see how that shakes out here. 45 seconds left to go. It's probably gonna be a close one. Falls off, new TQ pace that time. 30 seconds left. It's looking like Shane's TQ is going to stand right now. Jeff loses time here on it. Shane's TQ 42.405. Looking to stand. 5 seconds left to go here, drivers. Race 5 up next, should be ready to go. Oh, gets us on the brushes. Watch 4. Keep going. Waiting for Alex. Everybody else is done. Alright, that's a race. Jeff can win that one. 41.401. Puts himself second on the grid. Shane's TQ 42.405. Gonna stand. Alright. Third heat of 4 for Midget Sprint. You're up. Gonna need my driver sprint last one back out to Marshall. We got Nathan, Emily, Casey, Nate, and John McDaniel in this one.
Ninety seconds left. $75 seconds left.
Has anybody got eyes on Casey?
1 minute left.
I know he gets here eventually, but... Alright. There he is. Alright, last call for adjustments here, drivers.
45 seconds left.
Will Casey get a lap? If he wants it.
Thirty seconds
He
left.
might want it. Alright, good to go? Alright, space yourselves out and get them up to speed.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Less than 5
All right.
seconds.
Go off of Nate this time. Here we go. Here we go, drivers. Watch 2. High to 2. High to 2. High to 2. All right. Low in 3 and 4. All right. Clear. Lone one. Still there. Lone one. All right. Clear. So we got Nate out to the early lead going across the line right now. Gonna be in that kind of blue silver ride. Watch 3. Watch 4. Alright, clear. So Casey now your leader in the all
3
blue.
minutes left.
Nobody in this one on new TQ pace. Casey 44 flat, Nate 38 402. John with a 35 405. So Casey looking to go 4, Nate looking to go 8, McDaniel looking to go 12 on the grid. Final heat of midget up next. That's race 6 up next. No super close battles. Casey and Nate closest one, 3.8. So Nate looking to put himself 6 on the grid though. He's getting faster after his mix up there with Nathan. About halfway in here, drivers work together out there. Only 3 cars. This is
2
your
minutes
time to
left.
put a good one down. .130 left. Casey 41 404, Nate 44 05, John 38 405. Casey looking to go 4, Nate looking to go 5 now, and John looking to go 9 on the overall. One minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Final heat of midget, race 6 up next. 6 up next, 7 should be getting them ready. 8 should be thinking about it. Casey now in a 3rd place run. In that all blue down the front straight. Casey back down to the 4 spot on the overall. Pretty close there. 10 seconds left. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Race 6 should be ready to go. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Alright, Nate and John, you guys are both done. Waiting for Casey. There we go, that's a race. Casey, 41 404, puts himself 4th on the grid. Nate to the 5 and John to the 9. Nathan and Emily to the 13 14. Alright, final heat of midget here.
2 minutes left.
Lewis, Mike, Thomas. There's 2 Mikes. Lewis, Mike Gallagher, Thomas, Mike Fay, and Paul. I need my drivers for that last one. Back out to Marshall. Watch 1, 2 there. Who's in that one? Cross 1 and 2. Whose car's that?
90 seconds left.
I need to get transponders for Lewis, Mike, and Paul. You guys all have
75
unknowns.
seconds left.
So. computer's lagging a little bit, so. Okay, so
1 minute left.
I'm going to need you guys to go across one at a time. I got 3 different unknown transponders, so. And the computer's lagging. So, Lewis, you go first here.
45 seconds left.
And now it's lagging. Okay, there it is. Mike. Yeah, my bad.
30 seconds
Mike
left.
Gallagher, my bad. That's on me. All right, there we go. And then Paul.
15 seconds left.
All right, there we go. Thank you, guys. Need one more in the center
10 seconds left.
from that last one. Who'd
Less
we have
than
in that
5
last one?
seconds.
All right. Thank you, guys. Go ahead. Get yourself spaced out. Space them out and get them up to speed. Go off Gallagher this time. Here we go. All right. Everybody's on the clock. Let things shake out here. Thomas, your early race leader, seems to be on it this week. Watch one. Stay low, low, low. Lone one, lone one. All right, clear. Thomas, your leader. Oh, getting it wrong. He was on the 3rd place run there. Now he's down to a 12. Mike Gallagher going to be in the 2. In that yellow, pink. Then it's Lewis in the 3s, in that orange and white. This is going to be Paul in that yellow and blue, like yellow, kind of black. That's going to be Mike in the pink and black. Watch 4, stay low. Lone 4, lone 4, lone 4. Still there, still there, still there. All right, clear. Lewis, your leader, 38.405. Mike, 37.403. Paul, watch front. Okay. Thomas, 35.403 now in the 3. Paul, 35.404. Mike with 34.4 flat. So Lewis looking to go 10 on the grid. Mike Gallagher, 14. Thomas, 15. Paul, 16. Mike Fay, 17. Got some close battles on track right now. Paul and Thomas for that 2 spot. 0.07 of a second was the gap. Thomas has got it right now. We're halfway in. Nobody in this one looking to go to the A sort though. Next up, race 7, Losi Sprint for
2
first
minutes
heat.
left.
Watch 4, watch 4. They're a little, okay, clear. Lewis, your leader. He's in that orange and white ride. Looking to put himself first in the B sort. Think that we got a dead car there, I think. Watch there in 4. Stay low. Lewis 39.404. Thomas 37. Falling out though. Mike Fay in the 2. 35.403. Mike Gallagher 35.406. Paul 34.402. 1 minute left to go, drivers. 1 minute left.
One minute left.
No super close battles at this time. Mike and, well, both Mikes. 1.6 from each other. Fay's got it. Gallagher wants it. 3 wide there in 3 and 4. Work together with Lewis. He is your leader in that orange. Nicely done. So Lewis looking to go 7. Fay looking to go 14. Gallagher looking to go 15. Paul Paul 16, Thomas 17. On the overall grid. I don't know, Lewis. I don't know if that front bit's legal. Twist it all up to help you turn better. Man, isn't that nice when things work out. Watch one. Clear. Keep going, keep going. Lewis is done, Paul's done. Mike Gallagher's done, waiting for Mike Fay. Everybody else is done. Alright, that is a race. Lewis, 39.401, puts himself 7th on the grid. Alright, Lewis, sprint. You're up, first
2
heat.
minutes left.
We got Brad, Paul, Shane, Emily, and David.
Ninety seconds left.
Hey, watch 3, yeah.
75 seconds left.
Waiting for Paul. He's in that last race, so give him a second here. Need one more Marshall from the inside. Well, in the inside.
1 minute left.
Alright, there we go. Thank you.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Alright, need to drag a transponder for Paul here. There it is. Paul, you're in that red one, right? One straight out of the box.
15 seconds left.
Alright, last call for adjustments here.
10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
Alright. Go ahead, space yourselves out. And then get them up to speed after you're spaced out. We'll go off Paul this time. Here we go. When you cross, your time will start. Work together out there, drivers. Race 8, Losi Sprint, second heat, up next. Your leader right now going to be Shane down the front straight. That 39. Go a little high in 1 and 2. Clear. Shane out front, Paul in the 2, David 3, Brad 4, Emily in the 5. Now we got
3 minutes
David up to the
left.
2, 1 minute in. Shane 36.401, David 34.402, Paul 34.404, Brad 34.404, Emily 29.405. Watch 1. Watch 2 now. Oh, your leader getting in that. Tap and take it through the grass here. Hey, everybody ends up the same direction eventually. We got Brad going up to the 2 spot with all that action. Paul in the 3, David 4, Emily in the 5. Shane just sticking her out front.
2 minutes left.
Halfway in. Battle between Brad and Paul, 1.5. Paul and David, 1 second. Watch front, go high in the front. All right, clear. Brad and Paul, 6/10. Paul closing in. David closing in on Paul. David stuck behind Brad, though, on the track. Close battles here. Uh-oh, David gets her stuck on the brushes. They don't like that.
One minute
Paul
left.
takes over the 2 spot with 1 minute left to go. Shane 35.44, Paul 33.4 flat, Brad 33.401, David 32.401, Emily 34.07. Hot lap by Shane 6.6. Everybody else with 6.8 or slower. Three wide into one there. Second heat of Losi Sprint. That's race 8. Up next, race 8 should be ready to go. Ten seconds left. Watch back. Watch 3. All right. Keep going as time expires. Shane, Paul, Brad, David, Emily. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Wait for Emily. That is a race. Watch 4, watch 4. All right, that is a race. Shane, 35.401. Just that TQ there. Second heat of Losi Sprint. Race 8. Mike Fay, Colby, Mike Gallagher, and Jeff. I need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall.
$90 seconds left.
I'm going to need to drag Colby and Mike transponders in. So who's just crossing now? Colby? All right.
75 seconds left.
All right. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't see a driver on this sheet named me. That's a pretty weird one.
1 minute left.
Ah, okay. All right. Good to go then. Last call for adjustments.
45 seconds left.
All right, taking that as we're good. Let's go ahead. Get them spaced out. And then get them up to speed once you're spaced out. We'll go off Jeff this time.
30 seconds left.
Here we go. When you cross, your time will start. Everybody's on the clock. We'll let things shake out here. 35.401 is your TQ set by Shane. Watch 3. Yeah, just take it through the grass. That's fine. All right, Jeff, your early race leader, 37.404. Colby, 36.406. Gallagher, 34.402. Fay with a 33.405. Top 2 drivers
left.
better than the old TQ. Gallagher looking to go 4th on the grid. Fay looking to go 7. 21.5 late model. First heat up next. That's race 9. Race 9 is up next. Gallagher getting stuck in the grass. It's a little slick after it comes out of there. Jeff and Colby still better than the old TQ right now. Jeff coming up on the back of Colby here. Colby on the back of Gallagher. Oh, they get together. Watch back, stay low. Low in the back, low in the back.
2
Still there.
minutes left.
All right, clear. Race 9 is up next. Jeff, the only one better than the old TQ now. Got clear track ahead of him. 37.405, Colby. 35.401, Mike Fay. 33.405, Gallagher. 32.406.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Jeff looking to go first on the grid. Colby 3, Fay 6, Gallagher 8. Seconds left to go. Hot lap 6.5 set by Jeff. Heading down the front straight now in that 22. 10 seconds left to go. Keep going as time expires. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Wait for Colby. All right, that is going to be a race. Jeff, 36.4 flat, sets TQ by a lap. All right. 21.5 late model, first heat of 3. You're up. Going to need my drivers from that last one. Back out to Marshall. We're looking for Allen, Terry, Devin, Wyatt, and Logan out to race here.
Ninety seconds left. $75 seconds left. One minute left.
All right, we got marshals. Thank you, guys. Last call for adjustments here.
45 seconds left.
All right. Let's go ahead and get them spaced out and then get them up to speed.
30 seconds left.
All right. We'll go off of Allen this time. All right, when you cross, your time will start. Everybody on the clock. Let things shake out here. Early race leader going to be Devin. Devin hanging a little wide out of 4. Going to let Allen take it over. Close battle between Devin and Logan. 1/10 the gap. Now it's 800ths. On the back of Terry. Thank you. Work together out there, drivers. Work together. Alan Beeler, your leader in the all orange.
3 minutes left.
We got Allen 42.4 flat, Devin 42.405, Logan 41.4 flat, Wyatt 44 flat, Terry falling out. 21.5 late model, second heat. That's race 10 up next. Leader coming up 1 second here soon. Allen on Devin, work together. Allen eating those brushes. This late model can take it a little bit better than the sprint cars. Devin pushes wide. Clips in Logan. Alright, it works out though. Alright, we got Allen, Logan, Devin, Wyatt is your order now.
2 minutes left.
Halfway. Allen with hot lap, 5.6. Allen 42.402. Then we got Logan with 41.403. Devin 44 flat. Then we got Wyatt with 44.02. The leader in the all orange, and the 2 going to be the blue, and the 3 going to be the kind of yellow and silver, and the 4 going to be the white. 1:30 left to go. Closest battle, Devin and Wyatt. 1 second the gap there. Work together out there, drivers. Faster car comes up 1. He gives him a little bit of room. Nicely done there. One minute left.
1 minute left.
Work together, drivers. Work together. Allen 42.404, Logan 41.404, Devin 44.3, Wyatt 44.4. 1.3 between Devin and Wyatt right now. 25 seconds left to go. Race 10 up next. Should be ready to go. That's the second heat of 3 for 20.05. Five seconds left. Looks like Allen's going to set TQ 42.405 for the first round, or the first heat. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Allen's done. Waiting for Logan. That is a race. Allen 42.405 sets TQ in 21.5 late model. We'll see if it stands going in the second heat of it.
2 minutes left.
21.5 late model. Second heat of 3. Mike, Tanner, Robert, Matthew, and Jacob. Going to need my drivers from that last one. Back out to Marshall.
$90 seconds left.
All right, need one more Marshall from that last one. Then we'll be good to go.
75 seconds left.
All right, last
1
call for
minute
adjustments here, drivers. Last call for adjustments. All right. In that case, let's go ahead, space yourselves out, and then get them up to speed.
45 seconds left.
We'll go off for Robert here this time. All right, when you cross, your time will start. Race 11. Up next, that's our last heat of 21.5 late model. Watch 4. Just stay in the groove. You're fine. All right, clear. Watch 4. Stay low, low, low. Stay low. Now go a little high. All right, clear. We'll let things shake out here, drivers. Work together. Faster car comes up on you. Early race leader going to be Matthew in that white 22. Down the front straight with the orange. Robert in the 2 in the black right behind him on the track. That's going to be Tanner in the 3. Now it's going to be Robert and Tanner in the 2. Robert down to the 3.
3 minutes left.
Tanner going to be in that white and green ride. Mike going to be in that number 5. And then Jacob going to be in the 3. Matthew and Tanner better than the old TQ right now. Still very early in yet, though. Robert hangs a wide out of 4. Hangs on to it, though. Close this battle, Matthew and Tanner. 0.08 of a second is the gap there. If you see that white and orange or the white with the green, give them some room. White with the orange and blue. Tanner takes over your lead now.
2 minutes left.
That white and green is your leader down the front straight. Halfway in, Tanner 42.402, Matthew 42.402, Robert 41.401, Mike 44 flat, Jacob 34.404. Top 2 drivers still both better than the old TQ. Tanner better than it by 3.5 seconds. Well, 2.3 seconds here. Was it 3? Not too long. There we go. 1:30 left to go. Cars to look out for going to be that white with the green. That's going to be the white, blue, and orange. But Matthew's got clear track ahead of him right now. He's going to take over that lead as he's got time. He's got clear track around him to spread us out a little bit. Meanwhile, Tanner stuck in traffic. Watch 4. Stay low. Stay low. Stay low. Stay low.
1 minute
Tanner
left.
still stuck in traffic here. He's going to be about 1 second back here. As Matthews got clear track all around him. A little high to 2. All right, clear. Tanner going to start to reel him in just a touch, but we'll see if it's too little too late. With 40 seconds left to go, top 2 drivers still both better than the old TQ. Little high to 4. All right, clear. Matthew going to start to come up on traffic just a touch. A little high to 2. 20 seconds left to go. 10 to go. Matthew, the only one better than the old TQ. Stay low on 1. Just stay low. All right, now it's just go a little high to 2 after Alan puts him down. All right, clear. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Waiting for Tanner. All right, that is a race. Matthew going to win it. 42.404. Resets TQ. So Matthew going to go 1 on the grid. Tanner 3. Robert 4. Mike 6. And Jacob in the 9. All right. Third and final heat of 21.5 late model. That's race
2
11.
minutes
You're
left.
up. Get me my drivers from that last one. Back out to Marshall.
90 seconds left.
All right, we got all my drivers out here. Just gonna need marshals from that last one.
75 seconds left. One minute left.
All right, last call for adjustments here, drivers. Last call. All right, go ahead, space yourselves out and get them up to speed.
45
We'll go off
seconds
of
left.
Troy this time. All right, when you cross, your time will start. Work together out there, drivers. Work together. McDaniel, early race leader. Troy right behind him. 400's the gap as Troy comes in traffic. Troy in, that's number 7. The gray and bright yellow. Troy taking over the lead now. Watch forward. Wow. Stay high. Keep it clean, drivers. Clean it up. Troy, your leader, 44.404. Then we got John, 43.4 flat. Dale, 42.405. Toby, 38.405 now. Tyler, 37.402. Work together, drivers. Work together. Troy and John, the only two better than the old CQ. 130 and 230 left to go. Tyler taking over that 4th spot from Toby. Hot lap 5.3 by Troy. Halfway.
2 minutes left.
Troy and John, 9/10 the gap. Dale also better than the old CQ now. Going to be about 3 seconds back from John, but still in a good run. Top 3 drivers out there, all better than Matthews TQ. Work together out there. Troy and John, 1.3. Troy is pulling away. But they're not too far that a mistake wouldn't cost Troy. Not that
1
far
minute
enough
left.
yet. With 1 minute left to go. Top 3 drivers still on new TQ pace. $20 seconds left. 17.5 open up next. Race 12. Should be ready. 5 seconds left. Keep going as time expires. Keep going, keep going. Watch 1, hind 1, hind 1, hind 1. Alright. High to 2, high to 2. Clear. Keep going, keep going. Waiting for Dale. That's going to be a race. All right, Troy and John both going to reset TQ. Dale getting in that accident there at the end is going to put him from 3rd down to 7th. Tyler going to go 12, Toby 13. Troy going to reset TQ 43-404. All right, 17-5 open.
Left.
You're up. First heat. Scott, Nathan, Dan, and Chris. Second heat of 17-5 open up next. This race 13. 13 up next.
Ninety seconds left. $75 seconds left. One minute left. $45 seconds left.
Hey Nathan, there's a full pinion. Yeah. You gonna make it?
30 seconds left.
You're right in 1.
10 seconds
Bang,
left.
got him.
10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
Alright. Yeah, I see him putting the body on. Can't have nothing nice. Alright, last call for adjustments if you guys haven't already. Nathan's adjustment was getting the car to run. Alright, let's go ahead. Space yourselves out. And then get them up to speed. Alright, we'll go this time off Scott. Here we go. Mini cross, your 4-minute clock will start. Keep it clean. Little high to 2. Alright, clear. Scott, early race leader. Nathan 2, Chris 3. Dan having an accident there. Gets a little loose there out of 4. $30 seconds in. We got Nathan 48.402, Scott 48.44, Chris 47.402, Dan 38.406. Go a little high to 4. Okay, we're clear. Nathan, your leader on that number 5, red down the back. Got clear track ahead of him for a little bit. In the 2 going to be Scott. He's 600ths back. And that blue 76. And 3 going to be Chris. Chris going to be in that green. Dan going to be in the 4. And that white.
3 minutes
1 minute
left.
in. 3 to go. Race 13 up next. 13 up next. That's the second and final heat of 17.5 open. Nathan and Scott, 5/10 the gap. 1:30 in, 2:30 left to go. Scott reeling him in that time, 3/10. Very close battle between the Staubs. 1/10 now. Scott is reeling him in. Little high to 2. Scott going to lose some time that
2 minutes left.
time around, I believe. Back up to 8/10. Halfway in. Nathan 47.401. Scott 47.403. Chris 46.403. Dan 41.405. Hot lap going to go to Dan. 4.8. Just can't keep her under control. Watch one. Watch one go a little high. Things looks fast, but a little scary. All right, clear. 1:30 left to go. Scott going to start to reel Nathan in. Work together with him. There we go, nicely done. Nathan trying to hang it out front in that red number 5. He's 5/10 over Scott. One minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Three tenths the gap between the stops. Nathan's got it right now. Trying to hang on to it as Scott does reel him in. 1/10. Nathan 47.404. Scott 46.4 flat. Chris 45.401. 30 seconds left. 400's the gap. Scott's got it. By 2/10 right now. It's going to be close. Also, race 13, you might want to hold the cars because I'm going to need to add a driver. So, I wouldn't waste your pack. Scott's got a 46.4 flat. Nathan 46.401. Chris 45.401. As time expires, keep going, keep going, keep going. All right, that is a race. Scott's going to win it by 4/10, 46.4 flat. Going to set TQ. We'll see if it stands in the second heat of it here. All right,
2 minutes left.
Eric. All right,
2
there we go.
minutes
Got
left.
it. Gonna need my drivers from that last one. Back out to Marshall.
Ninety seconds left.
$13 on track.
75
14 up
seconds
next.
left.
17.5 stock sprint.
1 minute left.
All right, last call for adjustments.
$45 seconds left.
All right, let's go ahead, space yourselves out, and then get them up to speed.
30 seconds left.
All right, we'll go off Tony this time. Here we go. When you cross, your time will start. Little high to two, little high to two. Okay, clear. Let things shake out here, drivers. Right now, Guy going to be your leader in that orange and white. Now Casey takes it over in the red.
Three minutes left.
Stay low in one, drivers, low in one. Casey, your leader. 47.4 flat. Guy with 47.401. Mike, 47.403. Tony, 45.4 flat. Eric doing some tuning on a 33.406. Watch. Okay. Race 14 up next. 13 on track. 14 up next. Work together out there, drivers. Work together. It's getting dicey. Wow, that was sheer luck.
Two minutes left.
Halfway in, drivers. We're halfway. Casey and Guy, the only two better than Scott's TQ. Casey and Guy battling it out. They're separated by 5/10 right now. Casey's got it. Casey 47.402, Guy 47.403, Tony 46.405, Mike 45.402, Eric with a 38.404. Oh, Guy gets it in the grass. He was on new TQ pace. He's now going to be in a battle with Tony for the 2 spot. 9/10 gap between those two. They're battling out for the number 4 spot on the overall grid. Only one better than Scott's TQ. Gonna be Casey in that red 25. If you see that one coming, give him a little bit of room. Tony and Guy. 7/10 gap between those two. Guy's reeling them in. Casey on the back of Guy, so work together out there. Casey's going to have a lap on the old, maybe not quite a lap. A little bit. He's going to have a little bit on the old TQ. Going to have 8/10. Computer said a lap for some reason. Going to have 8/10 on it with 20 seconds left to go. See if he can hang on. Tony and Guy, 1.4 the gap. That's the only battle on the track. But on time, we got a battle between Casey and Scott. Casey's got 7/10 on Scott's TQ. We'll see if he can hang it there with 5 seconds left to go. Race 14 up next, 17.5 stock sprint, first heat. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting for Mike and Eric. Everybody's done except for Eric. Alright, that is a race. Casey 46, 4 flat, puts himself first on the grid. 5/10 better than Scott's TQ. Alright. Race 14.
2 minutes left.
17.5 stock sprint, first heat of 3. We're looking for Daniel, Eric, Kurt, John, and Andy. We'll give Eric a little bit of time because he's back to back.
90 seconds left. "75 seconds left. "1 minute left.
All right. Last
45
adjustments
seconds
here.
left.
All right, taking that as we're good. Let's go ahead. Space yourselves out. Or just hit them, either way. And then get them up to speed.
30
We'll
seconds
go off
left.
belts this time. When you cross, your time will start. Keep it clean here. Work together if a faster car comes up on you. Burkeball early race leader in that yellow front, blue rear, belts in the 2, in the red, white, and blue. That's going to be Andy in the 3. Andy in the all blue, Kurt in the white, yellow, and black right in front of him. Then Daniel, watch 2. That was your leader. A little high to 2. All right, clear. Going to put belts to the point. John goes rounding out the field now. Let things shake out with 1 minute in. We got Eric with a 48.403. Andy with a 47.401. Kurt 47.402. Gap between those two. 9/10 of a second. Well, no, 900ths now. Daniel in the 4 with a 45.405. We got John 43.4 flat. Got a battle between Daniel and John. 1.5 the gap there. Work together out there. Drivers belts going to be your leader. 1.1 over Andy in the 2. Andy and Kurt on the same bit of track. Work together. With Daniel right in front of them. Work together, work together, work together. Let the faster car by. Starting to get dicey here. Race 15 up next. 15 up next. That's stock sprint. Second heat of 3.
2 minutes left.
Watch 1, stay low. Lone 1, lone 1. Lone 1 and 2, lone 1 and 2. Stay low. I got a marshal there. Alright. Clear. Kurt gonna be your leader now. Kurt in that yellow, black, and white down the back straight. 46.401. Eric in the 2, 46.402. Close battle between those two. 2/10. Andy in 3, 44.404. We got John in the 4, 44.404. Daniel 43.4 flat. John and Andy in a battle. 2/10 the gap. 15 up next. Kurt looking to hang on to it here. We'll see if Belts gets him. 2/10 the gap. What high? Okay.
1 minute left.
Nicely done. Stay low in 2. All right, clear. All right, Kirk got it wrong there, so Eric takes over the lead. Gap between those two. Going to be a lap. Then we got Andy in the 3, Daniel 4, John in the 5. 40 seconds left. We got Eric 46.404, Kurt 45.402. Then we got Andy with 44.404, Daniel 44.403. No, 5. John 43.404. Gap between Andy and Daniel going to be 9/10 of a second with 25 seconds left to go in this one, drivers. Let's keep it going, keep going, keep going. Race 15 up next. 14 on track. 15 should be ready to go. Time's expired. Keep going, drivers. Eric's done. Keep going, waiting for Daniel. Alright, that is a race. Eric, 45, 4 flat. That's DQ. I can do that. I can take care of that one. Alright, second heat of 3 for 17.5 stock sprint. Nate, Lewis, Todd, Dwayne. Gonna need my drivers for that last one. Back out to Marshall.
Ninety seconds left.
Can't bark there.
75 seconds left. One minute
Stay low and
left.
4 there, drivers. Alright, clear. Last call for adjustments. Gonna take a guess Lewis wants one out there out of 4.
45 seconds left.
Sending it? Alright. Let's go ahead and space yourselves out. And then get them up to
30
speed.
seconds left.
We'll go off of Dwayne this time. Off Dwayne. Here we go. When you cross, your time will start. 45, 4 flat, TQ, set by Eric Belts. We'll let things shake out here. Race 16 up next. Final heat of the first round. Dwayne, your early race leader in that black wing, 88. Heading down 4, down the front straight. He goes with a 4.9 hot lap. He's on a 48 4 flat and 8 in the 2. Gonna be in that number 4 down the back. He's a 48 403. Todd 46 403. Lewis 45 405. Top 3 drivers, all better than the old TQ. Still very early in yet though. So. Watch 3, stay low, low and 3, low and 3, low and 3, still there, still there. Still there, low and 3, low and 3, still there. Alright, clear. 1 minute in, we got Dwayne, 48 403, we got Nate with a 47 4 flat, we got Lewis with 44 401, we got Todd with a 48 401. Dwayne and Nate still better than the old TQ right now. Dwayne gonna have 3 laps on it. Again, still very early in, but see how things go. Gonna be in that black wing, 88 into 1 and 2. That's gonna be Nate in the 2, and then red and yellow, number 4, down the front straight. Got between those two, 6/10 of a second. As Dwayne comes up from the back of Lewis, work together, drivers, work together, work together, work together. Nicely done there. We are halfway in, drivers. Race 16 should be ready to go. That's the last heat of stock sprint. Dwayne spacing out from Nate. 9/10 the gap now. Pulling away just a touch. No super close battles anywhere else on the track. Getting a little dicey here. Hangs on to it though. 1:30 left. One second between Dwayne and Nate now. Dwayne's got clear track ahead of him as he heads down the back into 3 and 4. Nate coming up on the back of traffic. Going to be Todd
1 minute left.
with 1 minute left to go here, drivers. Dwayne and Nate still better than the old TQ. Dwayne's got 2 laps on it. Nate's got a lap on it. "20 seconds left, drivers. 20 seconds left to go. 17.5 stock sprint. Final heat of it, race 16. You're up. Dwayne looking to reset. Oh, watch 4. Stay low and 4. Low and 4. Low and 4. All right, clear. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Waiting for Lewis. That is a race. Dwayne going to win it. 46.401. Reset TQ. Nate will also reset TQ. They're going to go 1 and 2 on the grid. Lewis going to go 5. Todd going to go 9. All right. 17.5 stock sprint. Heat 3 of 3. Race 16. Casey, David, Kevin, and Logan. Giving you my drivers from that last one. Back out to Marshall.
Ninety seconds left.
Need more marshals from that last one.
75 seconds left. One minute left.
All right, thank you guys. Last call for adjustments here.
45 seconds left.
All right, go ahead, space yourselves out, and then get them up to speed. All right, we'll
30
go off
seconds
Casey
left.
this time out of 4. Here we go. Our final race of the first round. TQ in this one, 46.401. Set by Dwayne that race prior. How things shake out here. Griffey out to the early lead at 58. Let things shake out here, drivers. All right, Griffey out front, 49.402. Casey in the 2, 48.4 flat. Gap between those two, 3 tenths. Then Logan, 9 tenths back of Casey with the 48.404. Then Davey going to be 1.3 back of Logan with the 46.4 flat.
Left.
All 4 drivers out there, better than the old TQ. Still early in. Leader in at 58. Down the back straight. Closest battle, Kevin and Casey. 5 tenths the gap. Halfway in, drivers. Halfway in.
2 minutes left.
Only real battle left on track. Going to be Kevin and Casey. 7/10 the gap there. Kevin going to continue to pull away. On time. Pull him in on track. Top 3 drivers, all better than the old TQ. Top 2 coming up on Logan here soon. Work together. All 3 of you guys are on very good runs. One minute left.
1
Kevin,
minute
Casey,
left.
Logan, and David is your order. Top 3, all better than the old TQ. Work together out there, drivers. Work together. It's getting a little busy. All right. $25 seconds left. Logan gonna fall off new TQ pace by just under 6/10. 10 seconds left to go. Kevin 47.402, Casey 47.404, Logan 46.401, David 45.404. Griffey gets it wrong. Still your leader by 1 second. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Casey's done. Waiting for Griffey. All right, that is a race. Griffey gonna win it. 47.404 sets TQ. Casey in the 2 on the overall. Logan gonna go in the 5. David gonna go 8. All right. Gonna water the track here, I believe. I'll make up the second round of qualifying. Second and final round. Alright guys, we're going to do rubber tire only practice for a little bit, and then we're going to do foam tire only practice. That's what we're going to do between the rounds here and making the second round of heats. Going to do 15 minutes each practice. Heats are up on RC Scoring Pro. All right, so rubber tire practice will start at 6:35, foam tire at 6:50, and then we'll get started with the second round at 7:05. So we're looking at a 7:05 start time. Heat sheets should be up on RC Scoring Pro. 7:05.
It is now time for controlled practice for rubber tires. Any rubber tire class may now go out on the track for a controlled practice session.
All right, we're bumping everything back 5 minutes, so this will get started. All right, so foam tire practice will now start at 7, right? All right, so foam tire practice will get started at 6:55 because we're bumping everything back 5 minutes. Foam tire 6:55, and then we'll get started at 7:10.
foam tire classes. Any cars that are foam tire based may now take the track for practice time. It is controlled practice for foam tire only cars.
All right, race 1, BL2 Mud Boss, first heat. Start making your way. Go. Lane, Jen, Nathan, and David in that one.
Two minutes left.
BL2 Mud Boss, first heat. Lane, Jen, David, and Nathan Bixler. You're up. Gonna need my marshals from race 16. Kevin, Casey, Dwayne, Logan, and Nate.
$90 seconds left. $75 seconds left. One minute left. $45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Name marshals from race
seconds
16.
10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
Need marshals from race 16. Need some marshals there. Kevin, Casey, Dwayne, Logan, Nate. Need one more of you guys out to the center. One more marshal from race 16. All right. Let's go ahead, get yourself spaced out. And then get them up to speed. We'll go this time off lane. Here we go. Alright, when you cross, your time will start. Everybody's on the clock. TQ set by Mike Fay. 39,406. Stay low and 2. Low and 2. Watch 4. Split it. Split it in 4. Alright, clear. Jen going to be your leader. Lane in the 2. Nathan 3. David in the 4. 1 minute in. Jen 33.4 flat. Lane 32.402. Nathan 32.407. David 29.407. Race 2, BL2 Mud Boss, second heat, up next. When is a month? Got it. Halfway. Nathan
2
takes
minutes
over the
left.
lead. Jen to the 2. 3/10 between those two. Nathan looking to go 6 on the grid. Jen 7. Lane 8. David 9. Nathan 34.401. Jen 34.43. Oh, we got them going together. Watch 3 and 4. Watch 4. Low and 4. Alright, clear. That's going to give Nathan. That's going to give Lane some time to get in there. Lane to be in that green. Nathan 34.404. Lane 33.402. Jen 33.406. David 31.404. Next up, BL2 Mud Boss, second heat, race 2. One minute left. 15 seconds left. Watch 2, watch 2. Griffey getting ready to go. Five seconds left. Oh, that was your second place. Tough break for Lane. Keep going, keep going. That's going to put Lane down to the 3 spot. All right, that is a race. Name 34.403 puts himself 6 on the grid. All right, second heat of BL2 Mud Boss.
2
You're up.
minutes left.
Need my drivers from that last one. Back out to Marshall.
Seconds left.
All right, got all my drivers. Just need my marshals from that last one.
75 seconds left.
Need Nathan from that last one. Back out to Marshall.
1 minute left.
Last call for adjustments here, drivers. All right. Go ahead, space yourselves
35
out,
seconds left.
and then get them up to speed. We'll go off Dale this time out of 4. Here we go. All right, when you cross, your 4 minutes will start. Everybody on the clock. Here we go. 39.406, TQ set by Mike Fay. Mike going to be in that 39 down the back. Oh, man, we watch for it. Load. Almost got one going after the fans there in the stands. Dale, your leader in that 70. Orange and black. Mike 2, Nathan 3, Daniel 4, Brad 5. Race 3, midget sprint first heat up next. Dale and Mike
3
6
minutes
tenths,
left.
Nathan and Daniel 4 tenths, Daniel and Brad 9 tenths. Mike and Nathan going to be good bit, about 3.5 seconds. .130 and 2:30 to go. Right now, top 2 drivers on new TQ pace. Dale and Mike better than the old TQ, separated by 8 tenths right now. Dale 39.4 flat, Mike 39.402.
2 minutes left.
Nathan 37.4 flat, we're halfway in. Daniel 37.402, Brad 37.406. Work together out there, drivers, work together. Cars, look out for it. Oh, Mike getting a little driven to the wall. Mike in that blue 39 in the 2 spot. Work together with him. And then work together with Dale as well. Dale going to be in that orange and black 70. Work together out there, drivers, work together. Daniel and Nathan, closest battle, 1.1. 1 minute left. Dale's the only one better than the old TQ now. Car to look out for. You're going to be that orange and black number 70. Only 2 drivers looking to move up. Going to be Dale and Nathan. Dale still better than the old TQ. So Dale looking to go 1 on the grid. Nathan looking to go 4. 20 seconds left to go. Midget up next. First heat. That's race 3. Dale's got 4 seconds better than the old TQ, so probably not worth risking it anymore. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting for Daniel. All right, that is a race. Dale going to set TQ, 39.402. So it's going to be Dale, Mike, Daniel, Nathan, Brad, and then Nathan Bixler. Then Jen, Lane, and David. All right, midget sprint first heat of 4. We're looking for Paul, Thomas, Nathan, Emily, and Garrett. Gonna need my drivers from that last one back up to Marshall. Hey, there's a wall there.
90 seconds
Yeah,
left.
you found it pretty fast. Alright, got all my drivers for this one.
75
Got
seconds
Nathan
left.
falling out here. Broke. We'll do last call for adjustments here now.
1 minute left.
Last call for adjustments. Alright, taking that as we're good to go. Go ahead, space yourselves out, and then get them up to speed.
45 seconds left.
Alright, find a good place to start here. It'll be off of Emily or Garrett, whichever one crosses first. Here we go. Alright. Everybody's on the clock. TQ 42.405. Let things shake out here. Thomas, early race leader. In that gold and blue. He's on new TQ pace. So don't screw it up. If you see that one coming, give him a little bit of room. Garrett going to be in the 2. Down the back straight in that black with the green wheels. Watch 2. Work together with Thomas. If you see him coming, give him room. Thomas in the gold and blue. He's on new TQ pace. 1 minute in.
Three minutes left.
He's got about 2.5 seconds over the old TQ right now. It's still early in. See if he can keep at the pace he's at. Work together with your leader. Oh, Thomas. Oh, breaks it. Stay low on 1 and 2. Low on 1 and 2. Low, low, low. Stay low. All right, clear. Thomas was on new TQ pace. Tough break for him. Now it's going to be Garrett out front. And that black with the green, yellow wheels. 41.402. He's looking to go 4th on the grid. Emily, 36.402. Paul, 35.4 flat. If you see Garrett, give him a little bit of room. He's looking to put himself in the A sort.
2 minutes left.
Nobody better than Shane's TQ. Race 4, second heat of 4 for Midget up next. Garrett looking to go 3 on the grid. And then we got Emily and Paul battling it out a little bit. 3.1.
1 minute
Emily
left.
15, Paul 16 on the grid. Thomas going to go 19. $30 left. Work together. There we go. Nicely done. This is a good race to get some good laps in. Only 3 cars on the track now. 5 seconds left. Garrett with 41.403 looking to go 3rd on the grid. Emily 15, Paul 16. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Garrett's done, Paul's done, and Emily's done. That's a race. Garrett 41.403 going to put himself third on the grid. All right. Going to need my drivers from that last
2
one back out to
minutes
Marshall
left.
for the second heat of midget. Looking for Todd, Michael, Colby, Mike Gallagher, Mike Fay. Race 4 on track 5 should be getting them ready.
Ninety seconds left. $75 seconds left. One minute left. $45 seconds left.
Is Colby going to make this one? All right.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
All right, we got Colby checked in now. Let's go ahead. Get yourselves spaced out. And then get them up to speed. We'll go off Todd this time. Here we go. All right, when you cross, your time will start. Everybody's on the clock. Watch 1 and 2. Let's go high to 2, high to 2. All right, clear. Let things shake out here. 42.405 is your TQ set by Shane. Only one on a 42 lap pace there. Right now, Todd, your leader. Todd getting it done in that black with a silver tail tank. He's on new TQ pace. If you see him, give him a little bit of room. Oh, gets in the brushes. All right, Colby, your leader now. Nobody better than Shane's TQ, though. 1 minute in. Colby, 44.01. Todd, 39.402. Mike Fay, 37.403. Michael Bright, 36.403. Then we got Mike Gallagher, 34.403. Getting busy. Work together, drivers. Work together. Not quite the line you want to take, Todd. Colby, your leader in that black with the green. Gets her stuck on the infield. Todd taking over the lead. Colby in the 2, Michael Bright 3, Mike Fay 4, Mike Gallagher 5. Todd looking to go 7. Then we got Colby
2
looking to go
minutes
13,
left.
Michael Bright 14, Mike Fay 15. Watch 2, a little high to 2. Tough break for Colby there. Going to go to the 4th spot. Now looking to go 15th on the grid. Race 5 up next. Watch 4, watch 4. All right, clear. We got Todd, 39.402. We got Michael with 38.403. Watch front. We got Colby, 37.404. Mike Fay, 37.405. We got Mike Gallagher, 36.406. Todd, your leader, black and silver, looking to go 9th on the grid. Watch 4, stay low, stay low. All right, clear. 1 minute left, watch 1, watch 1.
1
Lone
minute
1, low,
left.
low, low. Lone 1, lone 1. Stay low, stay low. Stay low. Stay low, still there. Stay low in 1. Gotta get the car. Stay low in 1. Stay low. There's a bunch of parts on the track. I think there's a spring right there in front of you, Emily. 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 There's a spring right in front of you, I think. "15 seconds left. So Todd looking to go 12th on the grid. Keep going as time expires here. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Alright, that's a race. Todd gonna get a 39.405. I'm pretty sure there's, yeah, I think there's a spring right there. Alright,
2 minutes
race
left.
5. Zach, Lewis, Keith, Alex, John, McDaniel, you're up. Gonna need my drivers from that last one. Back out to Marshall.
"90 seconds left. "75 seconds left.
Need marshals in the
1
center,
minute
and we'll be
left.
good to go.
"45 seconds left.
All right, thank you guys. Last call for adjustments here. All right, taking that as we're good to go. Space yourselves out, give yourself some room, and then get them
30
up to
seconds
speed.
left.
All right, we'll go off Lewis this time. All right, when you cross, your time will start. Everybody's on the clock. 42.405 is your TQ set by Shane. Race 6 up next. Final heat of midget. Right now we got Lewis out front in this one. Gonna be in that orange and white. He's on new TQ pace. Then we got Doing some off-roading there. John McDaniel takes over the lead, 42.404. Lewis, 42.4. Gap between those two, 300ths of a second. Zach in the 3, 41.401. Alex in the 4, 41.403. Keith,
3 minutes
39.404.
left.
Top two drivers. Better than the old TQ. If you see them, give them some room. Going to be John in the Hot Wheels. And it's going to be Lewis in the orange and white. Give those cars some room. We got Zach not too far back of them. 9/10 back of Lewis. Looking to go fourth on the grid. Alex 6. Keith 11. Lewis's car almost reminds me of a legend going in the corner. It's hopping.
Two minutes left.
Halfway in. It seems to be working now. John, your leader, falling off of new TQ pace. Still in a good run now. John going to be in that Hot Wheels ride down the front straight. John 42.405. Then we got Lewis 42.405. Alex 41.402. Zach 41.404. Keith 44.01. Lewis and John 600ths is the gap. Alex and Zach in a battle. 1 second the gap there. John and Alex 1.6. So Lewis looking to now. John looking to go second. Lewis looking to go third. Alex looking to go fifth. Zach 7. Keith 10. 1 minute left to go here, drivers. 1 minute left. Final heat of midget up next.
1 minute left.
$30 seconds left here, drivers. John and Lewis still battling it out for that number 1 spot. 300ths the gap. They're battling out for the 2 spot on the overall grid. Very close battle there. I think John just made a mistake. Yep, 1.6 the gap there. Going to give it to Lewis pretty solidly. Still going to be in the 2nd spot, though. Keep going as time expires. Keep going, keep going. Waiting for Alex. That is a race. Lewis going to win at 41.4 flat. Puts himself 2nd on the grid. McDaniel going to go 4. Alex to the 6.
2 minutes
Then you got
left.
Zach going to the 9. Keith to the 10. All right, final heat of midget. You're up. Going to need my drivers from that last one. Back out to Marshall.
$90 seconds left. $75 seconds left. One minute left.
All right, last call for adjustments here. Well, we'll give Casey a lap, but
45 seconds left.
Good to go. All right, let's go. All right,
30
get yourself
seconds
spaced
left.
out. And then get them up to speed. We'll go off Shane this time. Here we go. All right, when you cross, your time to start. Work together out there, drivers. Some of you are battling in to get to the show. Watch front. Didn't know what to tell you there. Jeff, you're the leader. Shane, 2. Close battle between those two. 1/10 the gap. John going to be 4/10 back of Shane. Nate going to be 6/10 back of John. Jeff and Shane, exactly 1/10 the gap. If you see those two, give them some room. Going to be the yellow cage and black body with the yellow wheels, and it's going to be the all-white Losi. Give those two cars some room. Coming
3
up
minutes
on
left.
Nate and Casey. See how this goes. Jeff going to be your leader by 4/10 right now, but he's still got to get through the traffic. Shane's got clear track ahead of him. Jeff not so much. Here we go. All right. Top 3 drivers. That's Jeff, Shane, and John. All better than the old TQ right now. Jeff 43.404. Shane 42.4 flat. John 42.402. Nate 41.404. Casey 39.402. So Jeff, Shane, and John looking to go 1, 2, and 3. Then we got Nate looking to go 8. Casey looking to go 9.
2 minutes left.
Halfway in. Work together out there. Jeff coming up on the back of Shane. That's first, coming up on the back of second. Work together. You're both on good runs. Whatever that means. Jeff spins it. Gonna put Shane to the point by 5/10.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Shane 42.401. Jeff 42.402. John 42.404. All better than the old TQ. Nate 41.402. Casey 44.05. So Shane, Jeff, and John looking to go 1, 2, 3. Nate looking to go 6. Casey looking to go 9. 40 seconds left to go. Shane coming up on traffic. Jeff's trying to reel him in. 3/10 is the gap. We'll see if it's too little, too late. With 30 seconds left. Work together with those two cars if you see them. Give them some room. Gap between them 2/10 that last time. Shane's got clear track ahead of him. It's looking good. Jeff's getting in traffic. 10 seconds left. Top 2 drivers, the only 2 better than the old TQ now. Shane running away with it. 4/10 the gap. He's pulling away. As time expires, keep going, keep going, keep going. Shane is done. Jeff is done. John is done. Nate's done. Waiting for Casey. That's going to be a race. Shane going to win it. 42.401. Jeff going to 42.402. John 41.401. Nate 41.402. Casey 44.05. So Shane going to go 1, Jeff going to go 2, John going to go 4, Nate going to go 6, Casey going to go 9. All right, Losi Sprint, you're up. Race 7.
2 minutes
On track.
left.
Looking for Brad, David, Mike, and Emily. Going to need my drivers from that last one. Back out to Marshall.
90 seconds left. "75 seconds left. "1 minute left.
Last call for adjustments.
45 seconds left.
All right, let's go ahead, get them spaced out, and then get them
30
up to
seconds
speed.
left.
Alosi sprints first tee here. We'll go off Gallagher this time. Here we go. When we cross, your time will start. 36.4 flat is your TQ. Gallagher going to be your leader, heading down the back straight in that red and white. Dave going to be in the 2, getting it wrong there, 1 and 2. Brad going to be in the 2 now. Brad now 56. Then David in the 3, Emily in the 4.
Three minutes left.
1 minute in. Mike 35.401, Brad 34.403, David 34.404. Then we got Emily 30.402. Mike looking to go second on the grid. Then we got Brad looking to go 5, David looking to go 6, Emily to the 9. David and Brad battling it out right now. Gap between those two 2/10. Halfway in.
Left.
Got a battle between Mike and David shaping up 1.9. David reeling Mike in 1.4 now the gap. Mike 35.403, David 35.405. Then we got Brad 34.402, Emily 34.03. Mike looking to go 4, David 5, Brad 6, Emily 9. Race 8 should be ready to go. A second and final heat of Losi Sprint.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Mike and David, 9/10 the gap. David's reeling them in. David coming up on Brad and Emily. What? Oh man, clear. Mike and David, 8/10 the gap now. David on the back of Brad. All right. 10 seconds left. 5 tenths. Keep going, keep going. It's going to be close. Waiting for Emily. Everybody else is done. All right, that's a race. Mike going to win it. 35.403 to David's 35.403. Gap between them was 4 tenths of a second. All right, Losi sprint second heat. That's race 8. You're
2
up.
minutes left.
Gonna need my drivers from that last one. Back out to Marshall. Looking for Jeff, Shane, Colby, Paul, and Mike.
Ninety seconds left. $75 seconds left. One minute left.
Need one more Marshall from that last one.
$45
Need
seconds
David.
left.
Oh, there he is. All right. You guys good to go? Go ahead, space yourselves out. And then
30
get them up
seconds
to
left.
speed. We'll go off Jeff this next time here out of 4. Here we go. 36.4 flat is TQ in this class. There's 2 cars that are almost identical out there on the track, so this is going to be a little rough for me. And it's going to get a little rough for them here soon because they're coming up on each other. Don't lose track of which one's which. Watch 3, stay low. All right, clear.
3
Your leader
minutes
going to be
left.
Jeff. In the red 22. It's got the Losi sticker on the top. You guys can see that better than I can, being up top there. Shane going to be in the 2. Going to be in that 39. It's going to be Colby in the 3. Colby going to be in that blue and white. Paul in the 4, Mike in the 5. Jeff and Shane both on new TQ paces. Halfway in. Race 9, 21.5 late model, first heat. You're up next.
2
Should be
minutes
ready to
left.
go. Race 10 should be thinking about it. You really got to get like a wrap on that thing. I don't know. Look, everybody else out here, they got their own fancy wraps, so I can tell which car is which. And then you two, not doing nothing. Watch 2, a little high to 2. All right, clear. Jeff 37.402, Shane 37.405, Colby 35.404 now. Paul 35.406, Mike 34.402. Jeff, Shane, Colby looking to go 1, 2, and 3 on the grid. Getting a little busy there. Oh, Shane just drives right through the grass. It's a low C. It can take it. They do make off-road cars, so, I mean, that's pretty much a buggy. $20 seconds left. No super close battles on the track. Paul and Mike 1.2, but oh, Shane getting the wrong of 4. Falls off new TQ pace. Keep going. It's getting busy in 1. Wow. Time expires. Keep going, keep going, keep going. All right, that's going to be a race. So it's going to be Jeff, Shane, Colby, Mike, David, and Paul in the A sort. Then it's going to be Mike, Faye, Brad, and Emily in the B. All right, 21.5 late model. Race 9. You're up. This is first heat of 3 for 21.5 late model.
$90 seconds left. $75 seconds left.
All right, we got
1 minute
our
left.
drivers checked in. Just need some marshals here. Last call for
45 seconds
adjustments.
left.
Hey, that red and white one, you could just crank like 20 turns in the right rear. Yeah. Yeah, no, he's good.
30 seconds left.
All right. Space yourselves out and then get them up to speed. Emphasis on space them out.
15 seconds left.
All right, we'll go
10
off
seconds
of
left.
Wyatt this coming time around. Here we go.
Less than 5 seconds.
All right, when you cross, your time will start. Here we go. 43.404 is TQ. It gets a little busy in 1. Come on, guys. Even the low-C sprint cars didn't make contact in 1. Watch 2. High to 2. All right. Clear. White going to be your leader. 42.404. We got Toby, 44.01. Tyler, 44.04. Jacob, 44.04. Terry, 33.406. Carter, look out for. Going to be that white with the red and orange. That's Carter, look out for. Looking to go 6th on the grid. Race 10 up next.
3 minutes left.
Toby and Tyler in a battle. 100th is the gap. Toby going to be 1.2 back of Wyatt. 5,000th's the gap between Toby and Tyler. I think it lost gear. I saw a gear fly off. There's probably a gear on the track. If you look there in 2, I saw it. Watch 2, watch 2. Little high out of 2.
2 minutes left.
Yeah, there should be a pinion gear there in 2. Toby out front, Tyler in the 2, Wyatt 3, Jacob 4. Toby 41.404, Tyler 41.405, Wyatt 44.3, Jacob 36.406. Toby and Tyler, 5/10 the gap between those two. Toby looking to go 8, Tyler 10, Wyatt 11, Jacob 14, and then Terry looking to go to the back of the field due to Jeff Sisney not tightening the pinion gear.
1 minute left.
.40 seconds left to go. Gap between Toby and Tyler, 5/10 now. Tyler and Wyatt going to be 2.3. Race 10 up next, should be ready. Five seconds left. Keep going as time expires. Toby looking to put himself 9th on the grid with a 41.405. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. All right, that's going to be a race. Toby going to win at 41.405. Put himself 9th on the grid. All right, race 10, you're up. Second heat of 3 for 21.5 late model. Going to need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall. I think it went closer to the grass, like out of 2. I'm pretty sure I saw it go right there. It went in the grass right there.
90 seconds left. .75 seconds left. One minute left.
Gonna need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds
All right,
left.
just waiting on Marshall from that last one. Last call for adjustments here.
.15 seconds left. 10 seconds left.
Yeah.
Less than 5 seconds.
Toby or Terry. All right. Thank you. All right. Go ahead. Space yourselves out. Space them out and then get them up to speed. Go ahead and go off Robert this time. Here we go. Work together out there, drivers. Work together. We'll let things shake out here. 43.404 is TQ set by Troy. Next up, race 11. Should be thinking about it. Watch four, go low. All right, clear. Now go a little high out of 4. Okay, clear. Logan gonna be your leader in that blue. What? Wow. Watch 4, go a little high out of 4. Clear. Gonna be in that blue and black. Gonna be Dale in the 2. Not too far back, 1/10. Then we got Robert 3, Mike 4, Devin ran out the field in the 5.
3 minutes left.
1 minute in. Leader going to be Logan coming up on the back of Devin. Work together, drivers. Dale taking over the lead with that. Dale going to be in that pink. Logan to be about 2/10 back of him. Robert going to be in the 3. We got Dale. Now we got Logan taking it over. The 43.403. Then we got Dale, 43.403. Very close battle there. Hundredths of a second between those two. Logan hanging on to it there in 4. That was brutal. Top 2 drivers better than the old TQ.
2 minutes
Dale
left.
and Logan. If you see them, give them. Dale blows the corner in 4. Logan going to take that number 1 spot right back. But they're both going to fall off. New TQ pace. Logan going to be about 1/10 off of new TQ. Logan 43.405, then we got Dale 43.405, Robert 42.401, Mike 41.403, Devin 37.403. So Logan looking to go 2, Dale looking to go 3, Robert looking to go 5. Then we got Mike looking to go 9, Devin looking to stay 13. Race 11. Watch it back, go high. Watch 3, go a little high into 3. Now we go a little high out of 4 here. All right, clear. 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Dale and Mike, a little bit of a battle, 1.2 the gap. With Dale's mistake, they're going to put Robert up in the 2 spot. So it's looking to be Logan looking to go 3rd on the grid, Robert looking to go 4. Dale looking to go 8, Mike to the 10, Devin 13. 30 seconds left to go. Next in your leader's sight, going to be Robert. That's 2nd place, so work together out there. Both on good runs, both looking to make it to the show. And then they're on the back of Mike here. Work together. 10 seconds left. Getting a little dicey here. They get by. 3 seconds left. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Wait for Dale. That is a race. Logan 42.402 puts himself 3rd on the grid. Robert going to put himself 5th. Dale going to go 8.
2 minutes left.
We got Mike going to go 11. Devin 13. 21.5 late model, 3rd heat. Listen, if you have a black car, that's on you.
90 seconds left. "75 seconds left. "1 minute left.
All right, we got marshals, we got drivers. Make your adjustments as needed.
45 seconds left.
All right, we good to go?
30 seconds
All right,
left.
taking that as a yes. Let's go ahead. Space yourselves out. And then get them up to speed. We'll go off Tanner. This time, here we go. When you cross, your time will start. 21.5 late model, third heat. Oh, Troy gets it. Watch it back, watch it back, watch it back. Go low. Low, low, low. Did you just balance on that? All right, McDaniel out to the early lead in that all red ride down the back. Going to be Tanner in the 2, and the white and green. That's going to be Matthew in the 3. Getting it done there in that white, orange, and blue. Then Allen in the all orange. Troy having some issues there in the start. And that kind of gray with the yellow
3
number
minutes
7.
left.
Work together, drivers. Faster car comes up one. You give them a little bit of room. Mike and Allen. Matthew and Allen, what am I saying? Mike, I don't know. A lot of mics. Matthew and Allen work together. Right now, top 3 drivers, all better than the old TQ. Right now, John's got 4 seconds on it. So we'll see if he can hang on. Next up, 17.5 open, race 12.
Two minutes left.
Halfway in. John, 43.401. Tanner, 43.403. Allen, 43.404. Matthew, 43.405. Troy, 41.403. Top 3 drivers better than the old TQ. Close battle. Tanner and Allen, 2/10 the gap. Allen with hot lap of the race, 5.446. Moves up to the 2 spot that time. But your leader going to be John McDaniel in that all red. Right now, top 3 all better than Troy's TQ. We'll see if they can hang on to it. John going to have 2 seconds on it. Work together out there, drivers. Work together.
One minute
Drawing
left.
the back of John. Giving him pressure. Allen takes over the lead. Oh. Tough break for Allen there. Only one better than the old TQ. Gonna be John in that red ride. He's better than it by 6/10. With 25 seconds left to go, we'll see if he can hang on to her. If you see that all red, give him some room. John 43.404, Tanner 42.401, Matthew 42.402, Allen 41.401. Troy 41.401. John looking to go first on the grid. Troy second. Tanner 3. Matthew 5. Allen looking to go 7. First in the B. 5 seconds left to go. Watch 2. Watch 2. A little high to 2. Little high to 2. High to 2. All right. Oh, and your leader that was on new TQ gets into that. That's going to put Troy's TQ to save it there. 43.409 for John there. So, order in the main going to be Troy, John, Tanner, Logan, Matthew, and Robert. Then it's going to be Allen starting first in the B. 17.5 open, first heat. That's race 12.
2
You're up.
minutes left.
Guy, Mike, Eric, and Dan.
Ninety seconds left. $75 seconds left. One minute left.
Need one more Marshall from that last one.
$45 seconds left.
All right, there we go. Last call for adjustments. All right, space yourselves
30
out and then
seconds
get them up
left.
to speed. Here we go. Gonna be off of Eric. Okay, yeah, off of Eric this time. Here we go. You gotta keep it off those brushes, man. Watch 4, go a little high. Alright, clear. 46.4 flat is your TQ set by Casey. Dan doing stunts. Race 13, 17.5 open, second heat. Up next, we got Guy out front. Hey, right now, everybody better than the old TQ. Hot lap is set by Eric, so, I mean, Carl wants to, gets it. It's stuck in the grass. He's falling apart, crumbling
Minutes
like a
left.
cookie. Guy's your leader right now. Going to be in that orange and white down the back straight. Mike going to be in the 2 in that pink and blue. Eric in the 3 in the white. Well, everybody out there is still better than the old TQ guy with a 49.404. Mike 47.404. Now we got Eric taking over 47.404. Mike in the 3 on the same exact pace. Oh, man. Yeah, just a touch.
Two minutes left.
Guy and Eric still better than the old TQ. Guy's got 2 laps on it right now. We're halfway in, just over. Uh, 4.819. Guys, fastest lap 4.92. Mike's 5.0. Oh, I'm saying too much. Thank Alan for that one. Guy is the only one better than the old TQ now in that orange and white. If you see him coming, give him some room. So, Guy looking to go. Oh, that's one way to get out of the way. It's a little high at a 4.
1 minute left.
All right, clear. 1 minute left. Guy looking to go first on the grid. Mike looking to go 5. Eric looking to go 8. .30 seconds left. Oh, Mike gets in the bushes. Eric wants to join him so bad. He wants to join him in the bushes so badly every corner. I see it. 5 seconds left. Guy still on new TQ pace here. Keep going, keep going. That's a race. Guy's going to do it. 47.43 resets TQ. There we go. Eric in the 2, Mike in the 3.
2 minutes left.
17.5 open, second heat. 13, race 13. You're up. Casey, Scott, Nathan, Tony, Chris.
$90 seconds left. $75 seconds left. One minute
All
left.
right, need my driver spin that last one back out to Marshall. Well, and a volunteer for Dan. Basically, you need Eric and a volunteer.
45 seconds left.
Eric, can I get you to the
30 seconds
center?
left.
Can I get you the center there? I think he'll be all right. That's fair. All right. Last call for adjustments here.
15
All right.
seconds left.
Taking that as we're good. Space yourselves out. And get
10
them up to
seconds
speed.
left. Less than 5 seconds.
All right. We'll go off Casey this time. Here we go. 47.403 is your TQ set by Guy that race prior. Let's see how this goes. Next up, race 14, 17.5 stock sprint. Faster car comes up on you, give him a little bit of room. Casey out front, Nathan in the 2. Close battle between those two. Gap between those two, going to be 3/10. One minute in, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
Top 4 drivers, all better than the old TQ right now. Tony doing some wall riding. Watch 2, a little high and 2, a little high to 2, a little high to 2. Still there? A little high on the back. All right, we're clear. Closest battle is for the lead. Casey and Nathan, 2/10 the gap. Casey 48.402, Nathan 48.402, Scott 48.405, not
2
too far
minutes
back,
left.
1 second back of Nathan. I'm awake. Tony with 43.402. Chris falling out. Top 3 drivers better than the old TQ. Casey has a little issue there. We'll see how that changes things. Gonna be Nathan out front by 1/100th of a second. If you see Nathan, he's in traffic right now in that red. Give him a little bit of room. Casey takes it back.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. We got Casey 48.405, Nathan 47.4 flat, Scott 47.402, Tony with a 43 4 flat. Top 3 drivers, all better than the old TQ set by Guy. Nathan trying to catch Casey here. Let's see what the gap is. 6/10. Casey's pulling away. Nathan needs another mistake from Casey, and there it is. See what the gap is here. Nathan's got it by 5/10. We'll see if he can hang on to it. 25 seconds left to go. Watch 4. All right. Clear. 15 seconds left. Nathan's still got it. Still better than the old TQ. Gap between them 6/10. 5 seconds left to go. Nathan 47.401. Casey 47.402. Scott 47.404. Keep going, drivers. Time's expired. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting for Scott. All right, that is a race. Nathan going to win it. 47.402. Going to reset TQ in 17.5 open late model. So the A going to be Nathan, Casey, Guy, Scott, Tony, and Chris. And the B, Eric, Mike, and Dan. All right, 17.5 stock sprint. First heat of 3. This race 14. Looking for Andy, Daniel, John, and Todd. Gonna need my drivers from that last one. Back out to Marshall.
Ninety seconds left. $75 seconds left.
The whole turn in 3, and you guys get each other.
One minute left.
All right, last call for adjustments here. All right, space yourselves out, and then get them up to
45
speed.
seconds left.
All right, we'll go off John this time. Here we go. Watch front. Watch one, watch one. Go low. Man, got me working out here. Watch 4, go a little high to 4. Watch 1, stay low in 1. Low in 1, still there. Clear. Watch three, stay low. Alright, clear. So we got John out front, 48.42, Andy 47.4 flat, then we got Daniel 44.05 now. Todd 25.401. John and Andy on new
3
TQ
minutes
pace.
left.
Cars to look out for. Watch front, stay low, stay low. Alright, clear. Cars to look out for, going to be John in that yellow front, blue rear down the front, the 88. That's going to be Andy in the blue and orange. Those guys are better than the old TQ. Race 15 up next. 16 should be ready. Well, 15 should be ready. 16 should be getting them ready. John and Andy, 1.3 the gap between those two. That's closest. Well, that's the only real battle on the track.
Two minutes left.
Watch your back, watch your back. Go low, low, low. Low in the back, low in the back. Still there, still there, still there. Still there, still there, still there. Alright. Stay low in 3. Low in 3 and 4. Just stay in the groove, be alright. Alright. Low on the front. Okay, clear. Alright. Nobody on new TQ pace now. After that incident. John 46.4 flat, Andy 46.4 flat, Daniel 42.402, Todd 31.403. 120 left to go. Watch 2.
One minute left.
Alright, John looking to go 4th on the grid. Andy looking to go 7. Daniel 12, Todd 13. 30 seconds left. John and Andy, 1/10 the gap between those two. Also, guys, we're going to do 15 minutes of rubber tire practice and then 15 minutes of foam. And then we'll get right back into the mains after that. So after race 16, we'll go right into rubber tire practice. 10 seconds left. John and Andy, 4/10 the gap. John pulling away here. John looking to go 6 on the grid. Andy looking to go 7. Keep going, keep going. That's a race. John, 46.403, puts himself 6 on the grid. Andy going to go 7. Daniel, 12. Todd, 13. All right, 17.5 stock
2
sprint.
minutes left.
Second heat out of 3. Looking for Eric, Kurt, David, and Lewis.
"90 seconds left.
All right, Neiman Marshall's from that last one.
75 seconds left. One minute left.
All right, we got all my Marshalls. Thank you, guys. That sounds good right there.
45 seconds
Yeah.
left.
All right, last call for adjustments here.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, surprise, Australian Oval. We're going the other way now.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Less than 5
All
seconds.
right. Let's go ahead. Space yourselves out. And then once you're spaced out, get them up to speed. We'll go off David this time. Here we go. When you cross, your time will start. Everybody's on the clock. Here we go. 47.404 is TQ. Next up, race 16. Belts out front, Kurt in the 2, David 3, Lewis 4. Top 2 drivers better than the old TQ early on here. Work together with Eric there. You red, white, blue there.
3 minutes
Getting
left.
a little dicey there. 1 minute in, 3 to go. Eric 48.403, David 46.401, Lewis 46.404, Kurt 46.404. Eric looking to go first on the grid. David to 5, Kurt looking to go 8, Lewis looking to go 11. Race 16 should be ready to go. 16 should be ready. After race 16, we'll have 15 minutes of rubber tire practice. David and Kurt in about a 1/10 the gap. Kurt and Lewis 1.3 the gap.
2
halfway
minutes
in.
left.
Kurt up to the 2 spot. Looking to go 7th on the grid. Looking to just miss out on the show. David looking to go 9. Lewis 11. 1:30 left. Eric, your leader, got clear track ahead of him for a little bit. Eric 47.401. Kurt 46.403. David 46.404. Lewis 45.401. Last heat of 17.5 stock sprint up next. Race 16. One minute left.
1 minute
Eric
left.
still on new TQ pace. Coming up on traffic here sometime soon. We'll see how that goes. David first in his sights. But now it's going to be Lewis first in his sights. .30 seconds left here, drivers. Eric looking to go first on the grid. Kurt looking to go 9. David 10. Lewis 11. Right now, Belts has got 5/10 on TQ. With 20 seconds left to go. Oh, watch 4. High to 4. High to 4. High to 4. Still there. Still there. All right. He's going to go from 1st to 6th on the grid with 1 mistake. Five seconds left to go. Belts now looking to go 6 on the grid as time expires. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Wait for Belts. All right, that's a race. Belts going to go 6 on the grid. Kurt 9, David 10, Lewis in the 11. All right,
2
17.5
minutes
stock
left.
sprint, final heat.
90 seconds left.
Alright, so all of you guys here for 17.5 and race 16, you guys are all locked into the show already. So,
75
there you
seconds
go.
left.
Need marshals from that last one.
One minute left.
Yeah.
45 seconds left.
Just fighting for where you're going to start. So, nobody moved you guys. I need one more
30
marshal in the
seconds
center from that last one. Who is it? Eric. Can I get you in the center again? Just make sure you duck, alright?
15 seconds left.
Alright.
10 seconds
Thank
left.
you. Alright, last call for adjustments here.
Less than 5 seconds.
Alright. Space yourselves out. And then after you are, get them up to speed. Alright, we'll go off Griffey this time out of 4. Here we go. 17.5 stock sprint. Third and final heat. Again, you guys are all locked into the show. You're just looking for where you're going to start. So work together out there. Watch front. I'm awake. Clear. Watch 2. Go hide it 2. Hide it 2. Hide it 2. Hide it 2. Still there. Still there. Still there. Hide it 2. All right. Clear. Griffey, early race later in that 58, coming up on the back of Nate.
Three minutes left.
Griffey get it stuck on the... Watch 2, watch 2. All right, clear. Didn't know what to tell you there. A little bit of everywhere there in 2. Dwayne going to be your leader in that black 88. Griffey going to be in the 2. Logan going to be in the 3. They're all going to be better than the old TQ right now. Nate can be in the 4. We got Dwayne 48.42. Griffey with a 48.44. Logan 47.4 flat. Nate 44.4 flat. Gap between Dwayne and Kevin going to be 5 tenths. Kevin and Logan going to be 9 tenths. Rubber tire practices after this race. Dwayne looking to set TQ here. And that black 88 down the back straight. Griffey reeling him in fast, though. 1/10 the gap that last time around. Griffey takes the lead. 1/10 the
2
gap.
minutes left.
Halfway in. Top 3 drivers still better than the old TQ. Griffey gets it wrong in 2. Gonna give it back to Wayne. Dwayne gonna have it by 1.3 now. Gonna be hard to make that up with 1:30 left to go. We'll see if he can do it. Top 2 drivers, the only 2 better than the old TQ now. That's just Dwayne and Kevin. Gap between those 2 this time, 6 tenths. Griffey is moving.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Gap between them 3 tenths already. Griffey going to take it that time. 400's the gap. All right, we'll see if he can hang on to it. 20 seconds left to go. Dwayne takes it back there. Now Griffey takes it back. It's going to be close. 15 seconds left. Griffey 47.403. Dwayne 47.403. Logan 46.401. Nate with a 45.4 flat. Time's expired. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Waiting for Dwayne. That is a race. Griffey going to win it. Going to put himself first on the grid. So, order for the AMA in here going to be Kevin, Dwayne, Casey, Logan, Nate, and Eric. Alright. So, track is open for rubber tire practice. Rubber tire practice is now. Making the mains now. 9:05 foam practice will start. 9:05. 9:05. Okay. That's probably going to change some things here. So 9:05, so 9:20 start time. All right, so we're looking at a 9:20 start time. I'm making the mains now. Yeah, I got. All right, heats are up on RC Scoring Pro. Again, we'll get started. Let me double check the timesheet here. Yeah, 9:20 start time. And foam tire practice starts at 9:05.
Foam tire classes. Any cars that are foam tire based may now take the track for practice time. It is controlled practice for foam tire only cars.
Midget C main should be starting to make their way through tech. Midget C main. Alright, Midget C main, you're up. Michael, Bright, Mike Fay, Colby, Mike Gallagher, Emily, Paul, Thomas, and Nathan. You're up.
2 minutes left.
Need my marshals from race 11. Griffey, Dwayne, Casey, Logan, Nate, and Eric.
Ninety seconds left. $75 seconds left.
Maybe you should learn to keep it out the brushes.
1 minute left.
Be alright. Anybody see Michael Bright?
$45 seconds left.
I don't see him. I don't know. He's got the black and orange car.
30 seconds left.
I don't see him. There's all mics. I don't know. What do you got? Yep, that's him.
15 seconds left. 10 seconds left.
Come on, Mike.
Less than 5 seconds.
Need my marshals from race 11. Race 11, need my marshals here. That's, Kevin, Dwayne, Casey, Logan, Nate, and Eric. Need my marshals from race 11, guys. Guys are slacking here. Alright, need one more in the center. That's fair. Thank you, Nate. All right. If you didn't make your adjustments, oh well. Okay, let's get started. Anybody? No, we're good. All right. So, gonna be Michael Bright. That's gonna be Mike Fay. That's gonna be Colby. Then Mike Gallagher. Then Emily. Slow him down, guys. Let Emily catch up. Then it's Paul, Thomas, and Nathan. All right. Let's get them rolling. We'll do a full lap around. We'll do a full lap. Full lap around. It'll be off of me. It'll be off of me out of 4. Let's keep it clean. Go, go, go. All right. Restart. Restart. Line him back up. Jeez. No, just leave him there. Yeah, that's the faster line right there. There's less track to cover. Alright, well. 1 down. 7 to go. Alright, Michael Bright, Mike Fay, and then it's Colby, and then Mike Gallagher Font. And it's Emily, Paul, Thomas, and Nathan. Alright. We'll go this time off of me. Here we go. Go, go, go. Alright. Good as it's gonna get. Watch 3, 4. Go a little high. Watch 2, go high out of 4. Watch 1. Alright, we'll let things shake out here. Colby, your leader. Going down the back, no, down the front. Michael Bright right behind him. That's their bump spots right there. Coming up in the back of Thomas. Watch 2, watch 2, split it, 2, split it 2. Now go low, low, low. Alright, clear. Alright, so Michael Bright, Mike Gallagher, Nathan, Mike, Faye, Colby, Emily, Thomas, Paul. Having some issue, well, breaking there to start.
3 minutes left.
Watch 2, stay low, low 2. Not quite that low. Go high now 2. Alright, clear. I can only call so many wrecks, come on now. Michael Bright and Mike Gallagher in the rough spots right now. No super close battles. Nathan Bixler and Colby going to be 1.2 the gap. Watch 1 and 2 stay. Okay, clear. Michael Bright getting wrong there. Next up, race 2, 21.5 late model, B main. Stay low in 1. Okay, clear. Watch 2. Michael Bright getting stuck in the grass again. He's good though.
2 minutes left.
Halfway in, drivers, only halfway. Mike Gallagher and Colby in a battle there. Colby in the 2 spot. Colby gets it strong. Mike Gallagher to the 2. Colby down to the 3. We've got a good battle between those two. Going to be the black and kind of silver with the green. Watch 4 go a little high. All right. Michael Bright has a lap on everybody except for Colby, I believe. Yeah, everybody except for Colby right in front of him. So just work together because Colby is in somewhat of a battle with Mike Gallagher right now. Mike Gallagher on the back of Emily, trying to get by. We got 1 minute left. Watch 4. Stay low. Low and 4. Low and 4. All right, we're clear. Low and 4 again. We're same place.
1 minute
clear.
left.
1 minute left to go. Oh, top 2 getting together. Watch 1, 2, stay low. 1 and 2, stay low. That's going to screw Colby there. Gap between Mike Gallagher and Colby. Going to be 1.3. That is for the last bump spot. "30 seconds left to go." All right, Michael Bright and Mike Gallagher in those bump spots. Mike Fay in the 3. Good bit back. Oh, watch 4. High to 4, high to 4. That might give it to Mike Fay. 10 seconds left. Mike Fay takes over the 2 spot. Michael Bright and Mike Fay in the bump spots with 5 seconds left to go. Watch 1 and 2. Watch 1 and 2. Racing to the line, drivers. Michael Bright and Mike Fay gonna bump up. Waiting for... Alright, that's a race. Michael Bright and Mike Fay bumping up. You guys are in race 4. Alright, 21.5 late
2
model. B
minutes
main,
left.
you're up. Gonna need my drivers for that last one. Back out to Marshall. That one got interesting.
Ninety seconds left.
Also, don't worry, guys. There's not 9. It's 8. Terry left. So, if that makes you feel any better.
$75 seconds left. One minute left. $45 seconds left.
Last call for adjustments. Last call for adjustments.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Jacob, you out. Oh,
10
never mind.
seconds
There it is.
left.
Okay.
Less than 5 seconds.
All right, everybody good to go? We just need a marshal in the center. I think I thought we had one. Need a marshal in the center from that last one. Nathan, Mike, Gallagher. All right, thank you. All right. So, let's get them lined up here. It's going to be Beeler on a pole. It's going to be Dale on the 2, Toby 3, Tyler in the 4, Mike 5, Wyatt 6, Devin 7, and Jacob rounding out the field. We'll do a full lap around. So 21.5 late model B main. It'll be off of me next time here out of 4. Let's keep it clean. Go, go, go. All right, restart. Line them back up. Come on. Alan, Dale, Toby, Tyler, Mike, Wyatt, Devin, and Jacob. We'll go ahead and go this time. Off of me. Let's keep it clean. Go, go, go. All right, looks good. Watch three, high three. Clear. Watch one, stay low, lone one. All right. We got Beeler out front. We got Tyler in the 2. Then we got Devin in the 3. Got a good battle between Tyler and Devin. Devin making the pass. Then we got Mike in the 4. Toby 5. Dale 6. Wyatt in the 7. Right now, Alan and Devin in your bump spots. Alan going to be in that all orange, and Devin going to be in the yellow and silver.
3
1 minute
minutes
in,
left.
3 to go. Good battle there between Tyler and Mike. But Alan's coming up on them, so give your leader room. Alan, the all-orange, work together with him. Nicely done. Now go back to battling. Good battle with Tyler, Mike, Toby, Dale, all there in a battle there. That is 3rd through 6. Watch 2, stay low, low and two. Still there. Low and 2. All right, clear. Alan and Devin still on your bump spots by a fairly safe amount. Toby doing some wall riding. Oh, Tyler stuffs it in the grass. Watch 1 and 2, stay a little high. Clear. Mike in the 3, Tyler 4, Toby 5, Dale 6, Wyatt 7. Alan and Devin fairly well set right now. .130 left. Alan and Devin in your bump spots. Alan the all orange. Devin going to be in the yellow and silver. In the 3 going to be Mike in that orange and white. Number 5 right in front of Devin on the track there. With 1:15 left to go. So as long as Devin stays there, he's pretty much guaranteed that spot. No real reason to push it. Watch 1. Watch
1
2.
minute left.
Watch 2. Go a little high to 2. We got a battle now. All right. Mike going to be taking over that 2 spot. Devin going to have to go to work. Gap between those two. 1.7. Oh, and he gets stuck in the grass. Allen going to be pretty well locked down. Mike in the 2. Right in front of him on the track. With 35 seconds left to go. Looking to be Allen and Mike bumping up right now. Next up, race 3, 17.5 Open B. Five seconds left. Allen and Mike looking to bump. Racing to the line. Waiting for Tyler. All right, that's a race. Allen and Mike going to bump up to the show. You guys are bumping up to, let me check, race 9. You guys are in race 9. 17.5 Open,
left.
late model. Eric, Mike, and Dan, you're up. You're my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall.
90 seconds left. "75 seconds left. "1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Alright, final call for deep fried food over at the concession stand. Gonna start shutting things down.
30
So if you
seconds
want anything,
left.
start to make your way over there.
"15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
Eric, you making this one? No? Okay. Do you guys, either of you have a preference? Probably don't want to bust it up. Alright. Alright, can I have you guys drag them across the line, though, so I can bump you guys up? So it'll be, well, let me start the race and then... Come on, Dan. I didn't get anything for Dan yet. I got 2 from Mike. I didn't get anything yet. It would bump up Eric right now if I stopped it. Go, go, go! Nothing. Is it on? Yeah, no, the transponder does tend to work when you do that. There you go. Alright. Yep, there you go. Thank you, guys. So, Mike and Dan, you guys bump to race 10. Yeah, you're good. Mike and Dan, bump up, race 10. Alright, Midget
2
Sprint B
minutes
main, we'll
left.
give you some time, because, you know, wasn't expected to get done with that one right away. But gonna need some marshals. Nope.
"90 seconds left. "75 seconds left. "1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
Need one more marshal in the center. A volunteer. Need one more
30
volunteer in the
seconds
center.
left. "15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
Casey is probably on his way. Yeah, I figured. Yes, please. All right, we'll give Casey a lap here, and we'll set you guys off. All right, good to go. Any adjustments for anybody? Man, I can't see anything from over here. If I could play the Jeopardy theme right now, I would. Yeah, I need to get that. You good? All right. Man. All right, we good. Man. All right. Are we ready? There. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. All right, so it's going to be Garrett. Then it's going to be Alex. Then it's going to be Casey. Then it's Zach. Then it's Keith, Todd, then Michael, Bright, and then Mike Fay. All right, let's go ahead, get them rolling nice and slow. It'll be off of me this time. Let's keep it clean. Off of me this time. Go, go, go. All right. Watch your back, stay low, low in the back, low in the back. Alright, clear. Let things shake out here. Watch two, split it. Okay, clear. High to 2. Clear. Watch 1 and 2. Watch 1 and 2, stay very low, very low, very low. Okay, just stay low in 1. Alright, good. Clear. Okay, with that, we got Zach out front now, Casey in the 2, Garrett in the 3, Mike Fay in the 4, Todd 5, Keith 6, Michael Bright 7, Alex in the 8. So Zach and Casey. Watch your front. Clean it up, guys.
3 minutes left.
Watch 4. Stay low to 4. Casey and Zach gonna be in the blue. Watch low to 2. Casey in the all blue. Zach gonna be in the red, white, and blue. Then it's gonna be Garrett in the 3 and the black. Gap between Casey and Zach, 7/10, but they're both in bump spots, so I wouldn't push it. Garrett going to be about 2 seconds back from Zach. Slowly reeling him in. Coming up on traffic here soon, though. Next in his sights going to be Todd. Work together with him. Keith and Alex in a battle there. 2 purple cars for the number 4 spot. Halfway
2
in.
minutes left.
Oh, we got one out of the park. Watch 2, low to 2, very low to 2, very low to 2. Watch 4, split it. All right. Stay low in 2, low to 2. All right, clear. Casey and Zach still in those bump spots. They got a lap on everybody else. Garrett in the 3, Alex 4, Mike 5, Todd 6, Keith 7, Michael in the 8. Stock sprint, B main up next. Watch 1. Clear. One minute left.
1 minute left.
Casey and Zach got it pretty well locked down right now. Got 2 laps on anybody else. Watch. 2. A little high to 2. All right, clear. No reason for your leaders to push it at this point. 20 seconds left. Watch 4. Just a touch high. Clear. 10 seconds left. Casey and Zach. Watch 2, a little high to 2. All right, clear. All right, race middle line, drivers. That is a race. Casey and Zach gonna bump up. Let me see what race it is. I'm not sure. Gonna bump up to race number 7. You guys are in race 7. So
2 minutes
75
left.
stock sprint, B main. Gonna need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall. That was brutal.
Ninety seconds left. $75 seconds left. One minute left. $45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
Is Andy out? Is Andy out, guys? Okay. Any news on Andy? I don't know where he's at. Last call for Andy. Like, I can wait. I just don't know if he's coming. Okay. Not making it? Alright. Alright, so, last call for adjustments here. Alright. Didn't think so, but figured I'd say. So John Burkebaugh going to be leading them off. Then it's going to be Kurt. Then it's going to be David, Lewis, and then Dan. Are you guys serious? Come on now. It's Lewis, then Daniel. Okay. We'll go next time. We'll do a full lap around. So top two will bump to the show. Let's play nice here. We'll go off of me this time out of 4. Let's keep it clean. Go, go, go. All right, good as we're going to get. Here we go. Top two will bump. Play nice. Watch. Wow. BL2 Mud Boss, A-Main up next. Your leader going to be John Burkebaugh. Going to be Kurt in the 2. Then going to be David in the 3. 1, 2, and 3. Headed down the back straight now. John coming up 1. Daniel. Work together. Stay low 1, 2. Low 1, 2. All right. Little high at a 2. Little high at a 2. Clear. John and Kurt.
3 minutes left.
2 tenths of gap there. I wouldn't battle too hard as you're both in bump spots, but, you know, up to you. Halfway.
2 minutes left.
John, Kurt, David, Lewis, and Daniel. Coming up on the back of Lewis, your leaders. There we go. Kurt working on the back of John Burkebaugh. You guys decide how bad you want to battle. All right. Kurt takes the lead. John lets him by. Probably a smart move. 1:30 left to go. Kurt and John in your bump spots.
One minute
One
left.
minute left. Final minute here, drivers. Kurt, your leader. Down the back straight, and that white, black, little orange. Number 6. The 2 going to be John, and the yellow front, blue rear, 88. Gets a little loose there out of 4. Able to save it, though. Your leader gets taken out there. Watch 3, stay low. All right, clear. Kurt's still your leader. John in the 2. 20 seconds left to go. Ten seconds left. Three seconds left. Racing to the line, drivers. Kurt and John gonna bump. Alright, that is a race. Kurt and John gonna bump up to, I believe, race 11. Yeah, race 11 you guys are in. Gonna
2
need my
minutes
drivers from that
left.
last one back out to Marshall.
Ninety seconds left. $75 seconds left.
All right, need some marshals from that last one.
1 minute left.
Waiting for Daniel Zeckman. He was in that last race, so we'll give him a little bit of time.
45 seconds left.
All right, marshals, are you ready? There are 9 mud bosses out on the
seconds
track,
left.
and it's your responsibility to keep them on 4 wheels. Well, all right,
15
last call for
seconds
adjustments
left.
here, guys. This is our first A main of
10
the night.
seconds left.
It's going to be Dale
Less
leading them
than
off.
5
Just go
seconds.
nice and slow, Dale. I got a long list here. It's going to be Dale, then it's going to be Mike, then it's going to be Daniel, Nathan, Beard, Brad, Nathan Bixler, Jen, Lane, and then David Worthen rounding out the field. All right, we'll go ahead and go next time. We'll do a full lap around. BL2 Mud Boss A main. It'll be off of me this coming time out of 4. Let's hope for the best. Go, go, go. Okay, restart. We didn't get anywhere. Oh, geez, guys, come on. Okay. Let's try it again. Wait, let David get caught up there. Let everybody get bunched up. All right, we'll do a full lap around still. Good luck to you. Off me. Here we go. Go, go, go. Good as we're going to get. There we go. Stay low in 4. Stay low in 2. And it begins. Watch 2, watch 2. Pile up in 2. Go high. That's not high, Brad. Watch 4, go high to 4, high to 4. Your leader's Mike Fay. It's a little hard to keep track here, man. There's Dale, and then there's Mike going down the back straight there. Dale's got it, Mike wants it. Coming up the back. Oh, there you go. All right.
3
Work
minutes
together,
left.
work together. Work together with Mike there, Nathan. Watch 4. Hey, he lands on his wheels. He's all right. All right, we got Dale, Mike, Daniel, David, Nathan Beard, Brad, Lane. Watch front, split it. Go high, go high, go high. Watch, split it. Don't go in the middle. Do not go in the middle. Okay. Watch 1, watch 1. Watch 1, still there. Watch 2. Watch 2. Wow. It's broke. That one's broke, I think. Watch the back. Split it. Split it, split it, split it. Now go high. Go high into 3. High into 3. Okay, so what happened now? We got Dale, Daniel, Mike.
2
Daniel
minutes
and
left.
Mike in a battle there. Gonna be the 07. That's gonna be the 39. That's a battle there. Then we got Nathan in the 4. David 5. We got Brad in the 6. Brad taking over the 5 from David. Got a good battle for that 2 spot. Mike trying to work the high side. It's not there yet though. Dale, that's a battle for 2nd right in front of you, so I'd probably just hang back. Okay, well. Watch 2, watch 2. Clear. Dale, Mike, Daniel. Nathan, Brad, David. Midget, A main up next. This is race 6 on track. 7 should be ready. 8 should be thinking about it. Watch 4, watch 4.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Dale Welk's still your leader. He's got a lap on everybody except for Mike Fay. Right in front of him on the track. Get him, get him. David and Brad in the battle. It's the only battle on the track there. And the orange, black, and white, and then the shiny one. And they get together. Watch 4, stay low to 4, low in the front. Low in the 4, low in the front. Okay, clear. Marshals, are you feeling it yet? 15 seconds left to go. Watch 3. Stay low in 3. Alright. Racing through the line. And that is a race. Dale gonna win it. Mike in the 2. Daniel in the 3. Top
2
3.
minutes left.
Head down and take a picture. Dale Welk also set TQ. Top 3 down in the winner circle there. Midget, A main, you're up.
Ninety seconds left. $75 seconds left. One minute left. $45 seconds left.
Alright, well, Shane's out.
$30 seconds left. 15 seconds left. 10 seconds left.
Casey, he'll be here
Less than 5 seconds.
eventually. Shane, make sure you stick around for the picture. Do you see Casey? Okay. Casey's going through tech. Now's your time to make adjustments here. Need to get around the corner. All right, we'll let Casey get a lap, then we'll set you guys off here. All right, you good to go? All right, so it's going to be Jeff. Then it's going to be Lewis. Then it's going to be John. John Burkebile. Then it's John McDaniel. Then it's Nate, Casey, and Zach. My first race with 2 Johns tonight. We'll go this time off of me. Let's keep it clean. Go, go, go. All right. Let things shake out here in Midget A main. Watch 2, stay low, low and 2, low and 2. All right, clear. John, drive it over here. Watch the center, watch the center. Watch the center on the front. He's broke, I think. He's broke. Pull the car. Okay, Jeff, your leader. Lewis 2, Nate 3, Casey 4, Zach 5, McDaniel 6. Workball falling out. Miller braking. Watch 3, stay low, lone 3, lone 3.
3 minutes left.
1 minute in, 3 to go. High lap the race that last time by Jeff, 5.47. Lewis and Nate. Watch 3, stay low. Your leader going to be Lewis in that orange and white. Jeff going to be in the 2 with the white. With the left front with crazy camber. It looks like one of those drift cars. Listen, you barely even need the left front. Nate takes over that spot. Nate gets hit by that wheel. Hey, you got to do something when the wheel's like that. Halfway.
2 minutes left.
Lewis pulling away here. Lewis, Jeff, Nate, John, Zach, Casey. Got a battle between Nate and Jeff. Jeff goes a little wide there and won. Hard come back down with no left front. Might need a new chassis at the end of this, but who cares? No, it's aluminum. He's good. Watch 2. Jeff takes that spot back. Nate on the back of him. 1:15 left to go. Who even needs a left front? Nate gets stuck on the brushes out of 2. Watch 2, load of 2, load of 2. Still there, still there, still there. Still there, got a marshal. Okay, clear. It's going to be Lewis, Jeff, Nate, John, Casey, Zach. John, Casey, and Zach, 4, 5, and 6 in a battle. With 50 seconds left to go. You know, it probably wouldn't be so bad if it didn't wiggle. That's probably the worst part. Watch 2, go high. All right, clear. Your leader going to be Lewis in that orange and white. He's going to have about 4 seconds over Jeff in the 2. with 20 seconds left to go. Watch 2, stay low. All right, clear. 15 seconds left. We'll see how much Jeff wants to pay Casey to take Lewis out here. Not enough. 3 seconds left to go. Racing 2 line drivers. Lewis going to be your winner. Jeff in the 2 and Nate in the 3. And then Shane with TQ. You 4 make your way over the winner's circle.
2 minutes left.
Losi Sprint A Main, you're up next.
Ninety seconds left. $75 seconds left. One minute left. $45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
All right, we'll let Jeff and Shane get out there. They're back to back, so. Gonna need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall, though.
10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds.
Guys, in this one, we got 9. Need one more Marshall in this. Never mind. You guys are just talking. I'll need one of you two to go to the center here. In the meantime, it's going to be Jeff. Well, last call for adjustments here. I'm getting ahead of myself. What am I saying? It's Losi. You guys are fine. All right, it's going to be Jeff. That's going to be Shane, Colby. That's Mike. Gallagher, David, Paul, Mike Fay, Brad, and then Emily rounding out the field. All right, we'll go this time out of 4 off of me. Let's keep it clean. Go, go, go. All right, restart. Couldn't get out of turn 4. Line them back up. I was going to say turn 1 because it was the first turn that we did, but yeah. All right, let's try it again here. Go, go, go. All right, looks good. I hit the button, it lagged, so we're gonna have to do it again. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it again. Restart. I hit the button and it lagged. I think the computer's. Well, let me test it here. Okay, it's good now. All right, try it again. Just when we get a good one. All right. All right, here we go. Go, go, go. All right, there we go. Looks good. And it works this time. All right, your leader coming down the front straight now in that 22. In the 2 right behind him is Shane in the 39. Oh, watch 2, watch 2. Watch 2, go high to 2, high to 2, high to 2, high to 2. Still there, still there, still there. All right, we're clear. Shane going to the back of the field with 1 mistake. That's just how close Losi Sprint is here. Jeff, your leader in that 22 red Losi with the Losi on the top. There's another 22 red that doesn't have a Losi on the top. Watch 1, stay low, lone 1, right to you. Clear. All right, we got Jeff, Colby, Mike Gallagher, David, Mike Fay, Paul, Shane, Brad, and Emily. Got a battle between Colby, Mike, David, Mike Fay, Paul, Shane. You guys are all in a battle. Watch back, go low, low in the back, still there, low in the back, All right, we're clear. Watch 4. Okay, clear. Got some good racing with these sprint cars. Mike Gallagher in your 2 spot. Then we got David right behind him. That's a battle to watch out of 2. David does a little off-road, and it's a buggy-based chassis after all. It's alright. I think, anyway. It's close enough. Shane getting back up into that. Jeff, your leader in the red and black 22 with the Losi on the top. Well, the only one left. Coming up on the battle, 2nd through 4th. $1:45 left to go. Next up, race 9, 21.5 late model A main. Got a good battle, 2nd through 4. Shane looking on him. Shane looking low in a 4. Gets it done. Mike all over the back of him out of 2. Not quite there, though. That is the battle for 2nd right there. Jeff trying to get a lap on the field. Watch back, split it, anywhere but the middle. Okay, clear. One minute left. Jeff, your leader, Shane in the 2. Jeff on the back of Shane, trying to get a lap on the field. Gets it done. We got a battle between Mike and, well, both Mikes. Mike Gallagher and Mike Fay. Mike Fay seems to have some rip. Mike Gallagher, I think, just trying to keep the bottom. 20 seconds left to go. Jeff, Shane, Mike Gallagher, Mike Fay, Colby, Brad, Emily. 5 seconds left. 21.5 late model A main up next. Race them to the line, drivers. Alright, that is a race. It's going to be Jeff in the TQ win, Shane in the 2, and then Mike Fay takes a 3 spot. Good race there, drivers. Top 3 head over to the winner's circle. Top 3 to the winner's circle. 25 late model AMA, and you're up. Gonna need my drivers from that last one. Back out to Marshall. Oh, we got all my drivers out here. Just need my marshals from that last one. Then we'll be good to go. Bugs are starting to get me here. All right, last call for adjustments here, drivers. All right. So, it's going to be Troy. Then it's going to be John. Then Tanner, Logan, Matthew, Robert, Alan, and Mike rounding out the field. All right. We'll go ahead and go off of me this time. Go, go, go. All right. Restart. Restart. We'll do a full lap around, so just we'll let Logan cut back in line. All right, we good? All right. We'll try it again. Off of me, out of 4. Let's keep it clean. Go, go, go. All right, looks good. All right, here we go. Watch 4, watch 4, watch 4. Go high to 4, high to 4. Clear. Troy, early race leader in that gray and yellow number 7. Down. I'm awake. In the number 7. Down the back straight. John McDaniel going to be in the 2 spot in the all red. That is going to be Robert in the 3. Right behind him in that 51. That's going to be Logan in the blue. That's going to be Alan, Mike, Tanner, and Matthew. Troy still your leader. John in the 2, Robert 3, Logan 4, Alan 5, Mike 6, Tanner 7. Good battle there between Robert, Logan, and Alan. Going down the back straight, that is 3rd through 5th. Logan makes the pass. Alan makes the pass. Completely flipped it there. Allen up to the 3. Logan down to the 4. And Robert the 5. The Mike and Tanner battling it out as well for the number 6 spot. Troy, your leader. 2.1 over John in the 2. Allen starting to reel John McDaniel in. McDaniel coming up on the back of Mike. Allen coming up on Mike. Work together out there, drivers. Work together. We are halfway in. Good battle going on there for the number 2 spot. John and Allen. The red and then the orange. And 3 and 4 coming out of 4. Allen looking all over him. Logan not too far behind, waiting for them to get together. Work together with him, Tanner. Thank you. Allen looking at, not quite there. 120 left. John holding that bottom. Nice racing there, drivers. Nice racing. Looks high. Looks low. Not quite. Putting the pressure on John McDaniel. 1 minute left. Logan waiting for them to make a mistake. Not too far back in that blue. Troy, your leader. He's got no reason to push it at this point with 50 seconds left. They do get together. Watch 2, watch 2, watch 2. Watch 2 go high, go high. Watch 2 go high. High to 2, high to 2, high to 2. Now go low. Okay, we're clear. Okay, so now we got Troy, Alan, Logan, Tanner, Mike, Robert. $20 seconds left. Race 10, 17.5 open late model up next. Racing to the line, drivers. All right, that is a race. Good race there. Troy going to take you to win. Allen in the 2, and then Logan in the 3. All right, just checking the audio. That's good. All right, make your way over the winner's circle. Gonna need my drivers from that last one back out to Marshall.
90 seconds left. $75 seconds left. One minute left. $45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Less than 5 seconds. All right, last call for adjustments, drivers. All right. So, going to be Nathan leading him off. Casey in the 2. Guy 3. Scott in the 4. Tony 5. Chris 6. Mike and Dan bumping up. Let's get him good. All right, we'll go this time off of me. Go, go, go. Okay, never mind. Restart. Stuffs are right in the grass. Oh, and he wants it in the grass again.
All right, we'll go this time. Let's keep it clean and keep it out the grass. Go, go, go. Okay, restart. Come on, guys. All right, this is last time here, guys. This might be Mud Boss here. I don't know. All right. Want to take a lap, Nathan? All right. Line them back up. Nathan, Casey, Guy, Scott, Tony, Chris, Mike, and Dan. All right. We'll go this time. Okay. Okay. I don't think we're going this time, guys. You out, Nathan? All right. Let's roll him around then. We'll roll him around one more time. I don't really want to start you guys right there. I got a good idea. We can just have Nathan run the track. I'll hand count his laps. All right. Let's see if we can do this. We can. Can we fix it? No, we can't. All right. All right. We'll go this time. So it's Casey, Guy, Scott, Tony, Chris, Mike, Dan. We'll go this time. Go, go, go. All right, looks good. We started the race, guys. Watch 2, watch 2, watch 4. Go high to 4. All right. Watch 1, watch 1. Watch 2, little high at 2, little high to 2. That's why I said high. Watch back, a little high in the back, high in the back. All right, clear. Believe it or not, I do talk for a reason. We got Scott out front. Scott in that 76, and we got Casey in the 2, Chris 3, Mike 4, we got 5, Tony 6, Dan in the 7. A close battle between Casey and Chris. Mike not too far back of them. But your leader going to be Scott in that blue 76, getting it done down the back. Next up, 17.5 stock sprint. Amen, our last race of the night.
3 minutes left.
1 minute in, 3 to go. Scott, your leader, getting it done down the back straight. Then we got Casey. Casey going to be in that red 25. Chris going to be in the green right behind him. Got a good battle there. Not too far. Gap between those two going to be 6/10 between Casey and Chris. 1:30 in, 2:30 left to go. Mike and Guy. Not too far of a battle there. Battling out for that 4 spot down the front straight. We are halfway. Guy looking on Mike. Not quite
left.
there. Looks low, looks high. But mostly looking low, looks low. The 4 gets it done. Casey coming up on the back of Mike. Work together. Nicely done. 1:45 left to go. We got Scott, Casey, Chris, Guy, Mike, Tony. Casey about half track back of Scott. Did it break it? Or you just 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Casey in the 2. Chris and Guy starting into a battle here. .35 seconds left to go. Chris and Guy separated by 9/10. Chris going to be in that green. Got a Guy going to be in that orange and white. Watch 1, 2, stay low. 1 and 2, stay low. All right, Casey getting it wrong there. Chris going to be on his back bumper. 20 seconds left to go. We got a good battle between Casey and Chris there. Chris gets it done. Casey goes back to the 3 spot. Then we got Guy also in that battle in that orange. We got 2, 3, and 4 down the front straight there. That green starting them off. Then the orange with 5 seconds left to go. We'll see if anything happens here. Race them to the line, drivers. All right, Scott going to take home the win. Chris going to be in the 2, and Casey going to be in the 3, and then we had Nathan with TQ. So everybody head down to the winner's circle. Those top 3, and then Nathan.
Left.
Head down to the winner's circle. 17.5 stock sprint. Aim in our last race of the night. You're up next. Should be ready. I need to take the picture for the next one, though.
"90 seconds left. "75 seconds left. 1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Sorry guys, I had to take a picture.
15
Alright, need my
seconds
drivers from that
left.
last one back out to Marshall. Most of you guys are already here.
10 seconds left.
17.5 stock
Less
sprint.
than 5 seconds.
Let's see if we can get you guys started off a little bit faster than the late models. It got busy out there. Alright. Believe we got all our drivers out there. Last call for adjustments here. Watch. Alright, you guys good? Good? Alright. So, gonna be Griffey lead him off. Dwayne 2. Casey 3. Dwayne 2, Casey 3. Logan the 4. Then it's Nate, Eric, Kurt, and John. Alright, we'll go ahead. We'll do a full lap around. We'll do a full lap around here. 17.5. Stock sprint. Amen. It'll be off of me this time out of 4. Go, go, go. Alright, we'll restart that one. I didn't see it. Alright. It's an A-main. We can be a little more picky here. Alright, we'll go this next time here. This coming time out of 4 off of me. Go, go, go. Alright, looks good. There we go. Watch everywhere. Watch one there, guys. Got a piece of Lexan in 1. Just stay low. You'll be fine. Watch front. Stay a little low. Okay. Watch one. Stay high. Hind one. Hind one. Hind one. Hind one. Still there. Still there. Pull that one. Pull it. Pull it. Okay, well, Logan is going to emerge from the ashes there as your leader. We got John Berkebile going from last to second. Casey in the 3. Nate 4. Dwayne 5. Kurt 6. Can somebody get... I don't know. I guess it's fine. It's
3
not that
minutes
big a deal.
left.
Stay low in 1 and 2 there. I was thinking somebody on the outside because that'd be easier, but... Alright. Started with 8 of them. Down to 5. Watch 4. Alright, clear. Logan, your leader down the front straight. In the yellow front, gray rear. And we got John Berkebile in the 2. Casey in the 3. Got a good battle between John and Casey shaping up here. Heading down the front straight here now. John, yellow front, blue rear. Casey in the white with the 25. And we got Nate in the 4. In the 4 car. And we got Dwayne in the 88.
2
Halfway in,
minutes left.
drivers. Casey looking on John. That's the only real battle on the track. Casey looking, trying to find it. Oh, gets a little loose there out of 2. Able to hang on to it. Nate does take that 3 spot. Nate and Casey for that 3 spot. Dwayne also on the same lap there as those guys. Logan getting it done. That yellow and white and gray. Down the front straight. One minute left.
1 minute left.
Logan, John, Nate, Casey, Dwayne. Logan going to be coming up on the battle for 3rd. Coming up on the back of Casey in the 4th spot. 30 seconds left. Nate and Casey, 5/10 the gap. That's the closest battle on the track. 20 seconds left. Logan's got about half a track on John Berkebile in the 2 spot. 5 seconds left. All right, racing to the line. Logan gonna be your winner for 17.5 stock sprint. John Berkebile in the 2 and Nate in the 3 with Griffey with TQ. So all 4 of you guys make your way over here to the winner's circle.
right, drivers, thank you for coming tonight. Another beautiful night for racing, finally. Don't forget, if you have any unpaid tabs in here, stop by. We'll take care of it. Thank you. Have a safe trip home.